Okay, so we did the thing where I forget to use the mic. Have we got audio? Have we got audio? I forgot to turn the mic on, so that's kind of awkward. I need to double check something for the other setup I have. Okay, we've got audio this one. And we also, and it's upside down. Of course it's fucking upside down. Give me a second. That's the phone. Okay, let's transform. Nope. Shit, fuck. Every word under the sun. Transform. Cool. Yeah? Oh, nope, it's okay. Give it a moment. We're gonna get there eventually. Yeah, cool. Okay, so today we're building Lego, and I know that my cameras aren't properly set up, so I could actually have an overhead camera because I couldn't figure out how the fuck to have my tripod functioning where you guys don't see it. So I've got my phone camera, and this is how we're going to see the Lego. Today we're doing Lego. I believe Nick may have changed the stream title. No guarantees there, honestly. Actually, can we get a bit ambitious? Oh shit, fuck. You know what? Are we mad at that angle? Can we like deal with this? Because this isn't bad. You can kind of see what's happening. Are we mad at that? Not mad? Okay, cool. Also, it's killing me. This isn't straight. That should be fine. That should be fine. What the fuck is happening outside? Yep, there is a helicopter. Let me check something. Let's see if I can change the zoom. I wonder if there's a fire nearby, not gonna lie. Where the fuck is it? Okay, if I change this to like... Cool! That should be slightly better. Also, not gonna lie, recently I picked up a Petulance for Pepsi Max. I have a friend who brought it up. He said something about it being like the greatest thing ever. And he said it in a voice note, right? And I was like, oh, okay, this is the greatest thing ever. And I've been drinking it ever since. Like, oh fuck, sorry. But yes. Anyway, so yeah, kind of the Pepsi Max can. Not gonna lie, when it comes to things like Lego, I don't really get them done in one setting. So we're going to try. We're really, really gonna try. And we're going to see how far I can get. Also, hydration. Soft drinks are mid, admittedly, but also, it's the holidays. I barely drink soft drinks as is. Let me have this. Hi, Sam. Pepsi Max is indeed God's nectar, and you've created a monster, so thank you. Let's start. Okay. Self-conscious of where the camera is sitting right now. Okay, I know there's a proper way to open these things. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Also, I'm gonna move the mic lower so it's not as much a pain in my ass. Okay. Do we think we can get this done in one sitting? Because I never get Lego done in one sitting, so this is gonna be like an endurance challenge. Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't know what you guys can and can't see, so is that gonna look like less aesthetic if we put that there? I'm just trying to like change the background so it looks less messy. Put the keyboard on this side. Oh shit. Damn. Thank you, Sam. Nice to know you're on a level what streak? Shit. Nope, 20 stream streak. I am horrible at this. Anyway, we have the instruction manual. Recently I was able to finish like an F1 Lego car. I got it done in like one evening, so who says I can't do this in one evening? Also, I haven't made a tea or anything, so art imitates nature. Okay. I don't know how good my mic is. I hope you guys aren't hearing what's happening outside. Okay. What is happening? You... Okay. This is the first one. Okay, so this isn't a speed thing. We're not gonna judge how quickly or slow I complete this, by the way. Give me a second. Hi. So I just threw a shark across the room. That wasn't my shark that I was borrowing. Give me a second. It takes a while for the brain to brain. Okay, so this goes. Fuck. Please tell me I can Lego. It's gonna be very awkward if I can't Lego. Jesus. What the? I need to chill out. I need to be more chill when it comes to this stuff. How am I fucking this up? Also, I won't be as attentive to chat this time because I'm focusing on the Lego, so apologies. Oh, I just referred to you guys as chat. Oh, sorry. Context if you don't hang out here often. I rarely use the word chat because it feels kind of weird, not gonna lie. I need to collect these pieces. Not very systematic about it all. That one. Sorry, my head's on the mic. That one. What's happening? What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need the half circles. Yeah, half circles. Am I? Question. Do I need to open this as well? Do I need to open this as well when I open that? Or not really? Will it tell me to open that? I swear I'm driving myself insane already. See, this is why when I do Lego, I can't do it in one sitting because I just mentally don't have it together enough to do it in one sitting. Also, this is making me feel very self-conscious for some reason. It feels very, like, I would rather, like, do art or paint for you guys than you guys watch me put together Lego right now. I think, this piece, this piece is, like, hanging out in this bag. What is happening? Just follow the instructions. I can't find these pieces and there's supposedly 4 of them. Let me just double check. I think I was just meant to open both of them at the same time. Yeah, I was supposed to. Give me a second. Wait, what the fuck is that on the floor? Sorry, I'm a bit tangled. I have no idea how that got there. Sorry. Let me fix the hair. Anyway, I think I was meant to open both of them. Onwards. Yeah, I was. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna create 2 piles. I know that this isn't like the world's best camera angle, but at least you have like a little bit of, like what's happening. Okay. This already feels like it's gonna be a struggle. I love the self-awareness in which I'm bringing. Okay. So how's everyone's evening going? I'm making plans. Hopefully they're 9 a.m. We get to judge. Wow. Thank you. I love being judged on my Lego building ability. We're happy to be here, I imagine. I would hope so. I would hope so. I mean, I could. Actually, I've said this before in the Discord server, but I brought up wanting a camera for Twitch once, and my dad just really hasn't let go of it. We're shopping today, Boxing Day shopping, if you're Australian. I think it's like an Australian, British, Kiwi thing, Boxing Day, which is like the day after Christmas. It's just like, it's just like a shopping day. Anyway, I brought it up to my dad once about like thinking about, I'm like, oh, if I continue Twitch, I want to get like a better camera. So everything's just easier in terms of like setup, etc. Blah, 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 blah. And then he hasn't stopped asking me about it. So we were at the shops today and he sends me this photo. He's like, this camera, is this the one you liked? And it sounds really ungrateful, but I don't really want to invest. I don't want him to buy an expensive camera for me to like give up on Twitch like a week later. I like that he thinks about this. I think it's quite I think it's quite funny how invested he is in like my internet stuff. He was like, no, you can't be a graphic designer, but can you spend a shit ton of money on your Twitch setup? Sure, we can. Which I think is very funny, but you know. Boxing Day is the US too. Ooh, okay, it is. I mean, yeah, my dad is oddly supportive about this stuff, which is nice, because I know a lot of people's parents wouldn't be. Maybe he just thinks it's like, that he's like, there's a chance it could be lucrative. Let me have a, oh shit. Okay. Okay, where is it? I'm gonna, okay. Every time I have to search for a piece, I get really self-conscious because I know, like, you guys 100%, like, you guys don't have the best, like, viewing angle ever, but you guys can still see what's happening, and it makes me a bit anxious that you guys can. Also, I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'm gonna move most things in the background so you guys can't see them. Also, if I'm being, like, 100% honest, that couch was full of plushies. Like, as you guys know, it's normally full of plushies. I just dumped everything on the floor. You cannot see from my waist down, so it does not matter that's a mess down there. But yes, my ankle is fine. I'm trying to, like, not have the mic smack me every time I lean down to do Lego. But yes, oh shit, this is on a cord. Probably should not be on a cord. Oh my god. Okay. But yes. Yeah, the couch is very empty today because I thought it would look cleaner if it were. If you guys want me to, I can put Chadwick on the couch. He's just kind of hanging the plushie pile on the floor, which makes me kind of feel really guilty now that I say it. Oh, okay, so the only thing that I found interesting, firstly, what I do on Boxing Day, I just kind of do my yearly restock of everything that I need. So skincare, makeup, blah, 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 blah. What did I get today? I got some skincare, so cleansers. I got some face masks because I'm having a sleepover tomorrow and I'm really fucking excited about it. And you know when you're excited about something, but it feels like an embarrassing amount of excitement for what it is? I am very excited about the sleepover I'm going to tomorrow. Which way up does this go? Okay, it goes this way. Anyway, so I got some stuff for that. Got some hair ties because I need those. I swear they're always going missing. What else? I got some nail polish, etc. Kind of excited because it's been a while since I've had a sleepover. It has been a while, but yeah, I'm really excited and I prepped for that. Other stuff. I brought this, it's not in here, but I have this plushie kiwi and I found it today and I brought it and it's the new addition to this room. I haven't named it yet, so we're still trying to figure out a name for that one. But we do have a new addition to the couch, which I'm quite excited for. Okay, so is this going here? Yes, no, maybe. Maybe. Is that in the correct spot or not? I flip it upside down. I mean, I think it is. We'll find out when we're like half the guide deep. But yes. And we 100% want Chadwick? Okay. Not gonna lie, grabbing him from the ankle? Okay. Where do we want him? Do we want him in, like, viewing? Or do we want him, like, in his corner? Okay. God. I really need a wheelie chair for stuff like this. Okay, we're just gonna put him over there. Cool. I feel like that makes sense. Fajoa would be the best name for a kiwi. What is happening? Oh, thank you for following. I'm so horrible when it comes to following alerts, by the way. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Okay, shit. I didn't prep a camera for if I stretch. Normally I have a camera, so if I stretch, it's more zoomed out and you can see things. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to move this chair. Oh, shit. Give me a second. I put my monitors on my monitor arms. Everything is going pretty good, except the fact that there's a massive mess, and I just have these hanging around the floor. So, like, give me a second. I can show you the Hollow Knight pajamas. Because everything is just a big fat mess. Cool. Hollow Knight pajamas. Woo! Brought as a present, kind of, but accidentally it's a long story. I'm scared of showing my belly button on the, like, stream, mostly because of that, like, one guy, the one belly button pervert we had. He made me feel so fucking like weird about my belly button. Like I already don't like seeing people's belly buttons, but now I don't even like seeing my own. But yeah, I was spacing. I spaced a lot because I was yapping, but yes. Oh shit, hydrate. Are we gonna be mad if I hydrate using the Pepsi? Are we going to be mad at that? I should have like a direct line. I need notifications. Where Pepsi is like 90. Of course you'd say that. Of course. But yes, anyway, what was I saying? But yeah, Hollow Knight pajamas, new edition, indeed. Now, which way are these? Okay, so it goes like curvy. Okay. I do want to say that I have put together several Lego sets before. It's just the first time doing it on camera. Like, you know, self-consciousness. I love it here, but you know. Oh yeah, that's the right way up. But yeah. And 1% crystal. I wouldn't be surprised if... Okay, neither would I. And I'm okay with it. I drink it occasionally. It's more of a special treat. But yes. Also, small thing. That's a thing. God, this feels so far off. Not gonna lie, I wanted this set because I know that, like, part of the flowers, they're literally just bananas. They're using the banana pieces. Like, the reason why I got into Lego in the first place was because of, like, the... What's it called again? The cherry blossom bonsai dude. I saw that it was small frogs, and I was like, I have to have that. So, that's kind of how I started Lego. And that's why I'm kind of excited about this set, because this set is literally, small bananas. I want to make a really mean joke. I want to make a really mean joke about Nick, but I'm trying to abstain from being an asshole. And I don't think it's working. Okay. But yes, say it, you won't. Thoughts on the maple set? I like it. I like the bonsais. I think they look gorgeous. And I like the plants more than flowers. I'm not a flowers girl in any context. So I'm not the type of person who wants someone to get me who wants someone else to get me flowers. I personally much more enjoy plants, even though I can't keep a plant alive. Oh my god, on the topic of plants, sorry, I just mentally squirreled again. I have kept the basil and the carrots alive. Not gonna lie, I haven't kept the, you know, I brought plants. I brought like carrot plants and basil plants. I was gonna make it a TikTok series, but I've been spacing out over Christmas. But they are still alive, if you are wondering. Anyway, technically I'm not keeping them alive. My mother is keeping them alive mostly, but they are still alive. But what was I talking about? The maple. Yes, I think it's really pretty, and I like the Lego botanical sets that aren't like floral, but also bananas. Yes. Anyway, what? My brother has a bunch of Lego, but nowhere to build it. Oh, you want me to say the thing about Nick? I was gonna be like, yeah, Nick would know a thing or two about a really small banana, but you know, I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying. Does no one appreciate the fact that I'm trying to be a better person? We just want to like bully Nick on stream. How do I? Okay. How can I like? Okay, wait. I'm trying to make it at like an optimal camera angle, but also the optimal camera angle is not. Oh fuck. Fuck it all. You guys are just gonna watch. How? Got it. I think. Got it. Okay, cool. It's in. Sorry. I am so sorry. I swear my humor has a bit more, like, it's a bit more dignified than that, but sometimes it's just really not. Okay. That's, okay, next. Am I missing? Okay, yeah, okay. I know the whole point of the Lego movie was like, let's not use super glue, let's be creative. When it comes to these sets, I really need super glue. I was building something earlier and I dropped it and then, you know, it came apart. And for a second I was just like, I fucking cannot do this anymore. I hate to say that I would be a villain in the Lego movie because I see the point of the super glue being useful. But yes, proof of my plushie. Oh, what? We've got something in the Discord? We have something in the Discord? Give me a second. What's in the Discord? Where am I looking? Oh, nice. New person in the Discord. Twitch notification. There isn't anything in plushie pics for the Overlord? I was lied to. But yes, I probably have a large what? Help. Where is this in response to? Where is that in response to? Okay, okay, yeah. Shit, oh, sorry guys, you're just gonna be knocked around a bit. Okay. See, it's fine. We're all fine here. It's good. Okay. You're fine. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, no, Ree actually has like a really large banana in context to the plushie. It's adorable. I so badly want it. But unfortunately, I don't have the time in my life to fly to New Zealand and then bully Ree about giving me a banana plushie. So that is quite unfortunate for me. Super glue is useful if you want the set to be permanent. Yeah, exactly. And you're not seeing me deconstruct the set and rebuilding the set again. Okay, okay. I think I'm making progress. I don't know what like the average progress for this is. Like I know when I game, I'm definitely slower than most players. And I'm kind of assuming same thing goes with Lego. Like I'm slower than most Lego builders. Okay, let's... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't get to brush my teeth before stream. Damn it. Okay. Next time I have a break, I'm going to brush my teeth because it's bothering me already. And, okay, looking pretty good. If anyone's messaging me via Discord to notify me of anything, I do not have that up. Actually, I can pull up chat as a separate thing on OBS, and I can have Discord running in the background. Lovely. Because I know that, what is it? What was I gonna say? I know, oh shit, let's not move that whole window. I know that if anyone needs me, the best place you're supposed to contact me is Discord, but like, I don't tend to have that open. Okay, that. Chat can be in the middle. I'm dividing this into thirds. Very, very uneven thirds, but this is thirds nonetheless. Oh my god. I also have to say that the chat connected to OBS is massive right now because it's what I was using for... Shoot. It was what I was using when I was trying to read it from the couch. So I'm gonna make it like a socially acceptable size. We can... Oh, okay. Thank you. We're gonna run ads when I go to brush my teeth. Lovely. Also, not gonna lie, during ad run, I'm also probably gonna fix my makeup. 90% of the time, ads is either me pissing or fixing my makeup. Cool. And how do I... Cool. So what was it? I need to check... Okay, I don't need to check Discord, but Discord is open if I need it. This is really overstimulating to have 3 things open at once, but on we go. Onwards. We go onwards? We go onwards. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay, those two go together. She makes a mean joke and I'll retaliate. What are you gonna say about me, Nick, huh? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? DM it to me. Say it in chat. Wait, actually, no. I feel like people would agree with you if you said it in chat. Don't say it in chat. I don't need to be sad. What did he say? Yeah, my breath smells horrific. I am so out of the loop. Has anyone got plans tomorrow? Like, other than a sleepover, I'm making bread tomorrow. I haven't made bread in a while. Last time I made bread was kind of it was in relation to a cosplay that I had ongoing. So I am hoping that I can get functional enough to make bread in the morning. What's everyone else doing? You have no plans? Nick, why am I not surprised? I feel like an asshole every time I stab and prod at Nick. I feel like an asshole because I know there's gotta be like at least one person watching this who has no idea who Nick is. And they just think I'm an asshole to like a random chatter. Which makes me feel bad. Ooh. Wearing a suit and drinking after work. Very nice. We used to have like a... What was it? We used to have like a... I think it was like a fashion channel, but no one used that. So I just killed it. Let me have a look. My parents aren't home, so I'm chilling. Free as always, starting the new year is somewhat busy though. That sounds nice. I have a, not gonna lie, I have a good chunk of time to kill while the bread is rising and cooking. So yes. Oh, in relation to the bread, I'm making it frog shaped. Very excited for that. What is happening? I have a what is happening? You know, if you know Nick, it makes sense though. God damn, he's catching all the strays today. Greetings from Australia. How? Yeah, I put that on correctly. I yeah, it's frog shaped bread. I believe Noodles, he put a photo up in food of the frog shaped bread that I made. But yes. What? Oh, wait, what? Sorry. I'm trying to read chat what put let go together and I just can't multitask. I do have the sword icon so they know I'm a mod at least. I mean, okay, that makes me feel a bit better. And founder, so I was one of the first 10 subs. Like, I think I was last stream I found out who my first sub was because I didn't clock it when it first happened, not gonna lie. Because I didn't put two and two together. I was like, cool username. Yeah, I didn't clock that it was like Sam. Hence, kind of feel bad about that. But yes. How am I? Oh, okay. I'm building the chrysanthemum. And how am I doing? I did Boxing Day sales today, which was really, really overwhelming. Other than that, I'm doing good. I had like a 6-hour call today and that was great. I did a lot of yapping. I had to like multitask that call between like, you know, general stuff as well as like setting up my monitors. Also, one of the monitor cables isn't long enough to comfortably fit between like my PC and my monitor. This is what the current setup is looking like, if you're wondering. This is like what my monitors are currently looking like because I don't have a monitor cable that like works for that one. I don't have one that's long enough for what I want to do with it. So this is the current setup. Also, like I'm not going to show you the mess, but mushroom lamp. Okay. Let's blah, blah. Can you say hi to what I see. Sorry, 6 hours. Yeah, that's well. See, the thing is, I can do 6-hour course quite easily if I'm just like chilling. Like, if I don't have much to think about and I don't feel overly stressed about the social pressures of it all, I can just easily do a really long call and enjoy it. If I feel a bit anxious in the slightest, I just cannot maintain it. But other than that, normally I can. Well, not normally. Sometimes I can. And when I can, it's quite nice. Okay, let me just, okay. Did I do it right? Did I do it? I think I did it right. Okay, next step. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. But yes, my longest call has been like 90 minutes. Every time you guys tell me my longest call is like really short time to me, like my longest call was probably like a 9-hour call. So every time someone's like, oh yeah, my longest call was like 6 or 5 hours, makes me want to like outdo that. Like for some reason, I have a strong desire to be like, I can do that longer. Mine was at least 11 hours. I see. That was with Shay specifically. Okay, we're gonna work on that. I'm gonna make that call longer. Okay, okay, wait. Okay, the brain is braining somewhat. It is not brain. Okay, got it? Yeah, okay, got it. Feel bad that the angle you guys get is awful. But at least you can see what's kind of happening rather than me just like staring blankly into space. Like at least you can see some hand movements. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for subbing. Oh, for 2 months, god damn. Are my notifications not working or am I just not looking up? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to anyone who does anything in the stream because I'm not like clocking anything while I'm trying to build. Are there 2 of these? Am I going insane? Oh my god, there's another one in the bag. I think my longest was 14. God damn. Oh, technically my longest call would be over 12 hours, but I don't count since it was gaming with a friend. Okay, what's everyone's longest call where they weren't gaming, they were just talking? When they were just talking, not gaming. I feel like those are different call types. So tell me, what was your longest call that was just talking, not gaming? Why is this so, like, it feels so loose. Okay, whatever. We're not thinking about it too much. Just talking 6 hours, gaming, shit, 29 hours? 29 is insane. Is this meant to be so loose? Oh, am I doing it upside down? Oh, I was doing it upside down. That makes way more sense. This feels really loose. Like, this feels way too loose. Wait. Oh, I'm putting it through the wrong holes. That's why. God damn it. Okay, sometimes I don't really think. And that's on me. It was a long 2 days. God damn. 15 hours sitting and watching random stuff on YouTube. My favorite calls are literally the ones where, like, we can both space out and just do separate things. And it's just fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Is this still meant to... we'll leave it as is. Like, I like parallel play. Parallel play is my favorite time to spend time... It's my favorite way to spend time with people. Oh, okay. I just need to read the instructions more. Nothing is loose. I'm just not reading. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Shit. I know we're going for, like, ice cream on the somethingth, 30th. I feel like I need to buy you ice cream now. I feel like I owe you one. But yes. I don't know. Like, yeah, an advance. Okay, sorry, I'm spacing. I have goals. I have aspirations. My goals are to get this Lego set done. Okay, so I need to... What the... Okay, so this thing goes into here. Nope. This thing goes into here. I'm trying to show the camera. I swear I'm trying to show the camera. My longest call is 6 hours. Oh? Wait. Was that the one today? It's because I like talking. Like, if I'm really, like, enjoying a call, or I feel comfortable enough to be like, ah, yes, we're on call, but I feel like I can also space out and go on, like, TikTok. Like, I can do 6 hour calls. But if I have to, like, constantly talk to someone or feel like I have to talk to someone for 6 hours, it makes me a little anxious, not gonna lie. And I can't pull off a full, like, 6 hours of talking, but I can do, like, very long calls where it's just, like, gaps of silence, etc. I do love to yap. What? What is the 6 a.m. one? What did I do at 6 a.m.? Not gonna lie, all the questionable things I do, 6 a.m. I fear that I have asked out several people at, like, the crack of dawn because I can. Not because I can, but, like, I don't make good decisions at 6 a.m. in the morning. Oh, yeah, we did. No comment on that. Okay, that's a nice noise. Give me a second. Okay, I'm a fan of calls. I think they're nice too. I don't like messaging. I like calling. When possible, I want to call someone. I want to yap to them until I fall asleep because clearly I can't deal with being alone. But, like, that's a later problem to think about. Oh, that sounded so American. Later. That's a later problem to think about. Does that need to go in here? God fucking damn it. If it has to go in here. Oh, okay. Okay, we're actually making decent progress. But yes. Where am I reading? I just don't initiate. See, I initiate. I'm happy to initiate. I will, like, initiate fully as long as there's, like, a hint, nudge. Like, hey, Shay, like, how would I accept a hint, nudge? I'm in the mood for calling today. Like, you don't even have to ask me to call. You just need to be like, oh yeah, I'm in the mood for a call. And I will jump on that. I'll be like, you're in the mood for a call? Ooh, could you do a call with me perhaps? I lack subtlety. Also, this hair has been bothering me because I have a cowlick. And that's meant to go, like, that way. I would have been perfect in, like, 2005 where, like, the emo haircuts with the side fringe. That would have been perfect for me and my hair with how my cowlick is. But it's just not working. That also works. See, there's very simple things. If you want to call me, ever. You can just simply like hint, hint, nudge, nudge me, and I'm happy to just jump on it. But I will not jump on anything. I will jump on like a small log, and I'll be like, yeah, that works. But I will not jump on a like hi. Like if you send me like a hi, I'm not gonna call you. I need someone to like hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Like I want to chat to you more extensively. Or if you ask me a question that's somewhat really deep, and like I don't have it in me to type or voice note it, like that is how we go about it. Yes. I have been quite busy recently. I've been throwing myself at the wall mostly during Christmas. Christmas has just made me feel like Christmas has been making me feel awfully flat and drained. I've been trying to do calls and I feel like sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not, and I just feel very like I can do it and I can't do it. So I just keep trying. So sometimes like I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to call this person. And then I'm going to call this person and then I call them for a few hours. It's like, I can't keep pulling myself through this because I feel really flat. And then sometimes it's like well, fuck it. If I need to nap on call, I will. But yes, I literally always... I know. What was it? Like a few days ago, I was talking to Sam and Nick and we're doing moderator stuff. Like, shoot, early in the morning, right? And it felt really nice because one, everyone was free to call. And secondly, like apart from doing moderator stuff, we're just kind of yapping in general. I enjoy that. Group yaps are fun. I feel like I should just do more like group voice chats. Like I am dragging myself through like 10 a.m. game nights. I'm really thinking of making it not 10 a.m. in the morning because normally I wake up at 10 a.m. in the morning. But yes, maybe we could like do a group chat at like a group call at like 10 a.m. and start gaming around 11 where I'm actually functionally awake. I very rarely do Discord calls. I just join random voice chats when I see people in them though. I like calling. I need to say that every time someone calls in the server, I always join because I'm just a little bit nosy about what they're talking about or what they're doing. So if you ever like just hang out in the server and just call, know that I will spawn. I will almost spawn immediately because I'm curious. What is this supposed to look like? Oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. The boxes on the floor. I like FaceTiming as well. I always try to put my camera on when I can. Lately, calling people has just been a weird hit or miss. I've either been able to do it or I just haven't. And I feel like I've been letting a few people down because I just haven't got it in me, but I really do want to. Is this me and Noodles? Really? Wait, what do you guys do? What do you guys do in the voice chat while I'm streaming? Because I can't... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Shit. I got mentally derailed. The one time you could probably do a voice chat without me in my own server and you want to like talk shit about me is probably during my stream because I can't jump in and like nose around. But like, yeah. Oh, you... Okay, this makes me feel so happy when you guys talk to each other without me. It makes... I wasn't reading the instructions. I just kind of assumed. Okay, so what was I saying? It makes me so happy when you guys interact without me. Like, you guys don't need me to initiate conversations and you guys talk amongst yourself. It makes me really, really happy to see everyone, like, you know, enjoying, like, each other's company and not just for me. Because, like, one thing that could 100% weird me out about, like, the whole, like, being on the internet and Twitch blah, blah, blah situation is, like, oh, yes, like, one person joins the server and they're there specifically for me. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but they don't say anything unless I say something. That would kind of weird me out because I feel like if you join the server, you might, yes, join it because you're like curious about me, but also join it because, you know, you want to interact with everyone else. What am I looking for? I'm not reading chat. I should be, oh, that thing. Cool. What am I reading? Ad break time. Oh, wait, is the ad break now? Is the ad break now? Wait, shit, I missed that. Fuck. When is the ad break? Shit. Is the ad break now? Oh, we can run it now. Okay, give me a second. I'm kind of into this. Can I finish this chunk of the Lego? Oh, they auto run in 2 minutes? Okay, can someone let me know when that 2 minutes starts so I can go brush my teeth? And what is it? I haven't made a tea. I haven't made tea in a while because it's been quite hot. Probably not the best to take an ad break during the auto. Oh, okay. Okay, shoot. They are short ads with auto run. Okay, so what time is what time is this all happening? I'm a bit confused right now, not gonna lie. Who cares about ads? Just subscribe. Okay, in 1 minute. Okay, so the like built-in Twitch ad break is in 1 minute. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm learning? Yeah? No? Oh, well, okay. Well, fuck. Okay, there's auto ads and then there's ads I run, right? Yeah? Those are two different things? Or like, are they the same? Okay. So can I run my own ads at like every top of the hour? So like at next ad where you can run like 8 p.m. Yeah? Okay, because I'm kind of into what I'm doing. Sometimes when I get really into things, I kind of forget other things are happening. And I'm kind of not functionally, I'm very much enjoying Lego right now. So I don't really want to stop. Wait, did I fuck up already? Okay, was that not meant to? Okay, I'm making assumptions because I'm just reading and just shoving things back together. Anyway, okay, cool. We are going to run the next ad segment at 8 p.m. So I can go, I'm probably not going to be able to get the tea thing done. I'm probably going to be like, at best, is that coming forward? I'm kind of blind. At best, yeah, I think it is. At best, we're probably going to get our teeth brushed. And we're probably not going to be able to get tea done, but we're probably going to get some water because I can't keep running off that. Oh, thanks. I like to say Nick is always on that hustle, mostly because he gets like a cut of whatever I earn. But like, I like to also think that he's a good person and doing it for good people reasons. Is this, did I fuck this up? Oh, I fucked this up. Okay, this goes nope. This way? This way? I think. Nope. Okay, wait. I'm just assuming things at this point. Okay. Yeah. Okay. These little dudes. How many of them do I need? 4. 1. Please tell me they gave me extra. These little parts are like types of parts I like lose. Is that? No? Other way? Other way. But yes. Silence, foul beast. I wouldn't call Nick a foul beast. I'd just call him a bit beastly. And there's nothing wrong with that. What? Okay. What am I missing? Okay, so one needs to come out here. Cool. Nope, other end. Other end? Other end? No, I'm just not putting it in correctly. I'm so sorry. Can I orient myself this way so it's easier for you guys to see things? To whoever's going to do Lego with me in the future, good luck. Good luck, because I barely read the instructions. I read them, but also I look at them, forget what the instruction is, and I roughly have an idea what I'm doing. So, good luck to, yes, yeah. Good luck to whoever's going to watch, whoever is going to build Lego with me in the future. Also, I missed a step over here. This is why I don't do the big sets, because, like, I would be hopeless at them. It's meant to go down here. Okay, cool. I missed a step. And where are we? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Also, new thing going on in my life. I found out about this museum that like has human anatomy stuff. I'm so excited. I want to go. I am so hyped. I need to figure out what day. I think I know what day, but I didn't really mentally clock it. But I'm excited about that, nonetheless. Can this just like... Did I fuck up here? Is this meant to be like the other? Oh, I think I fucked up. Okay, oh shit. Is this meant to... Okay, so I know, okay, yeah, never mind, wrong way. I know that we are supposed to run ad break soon, but I'm really vibing with the like, oh, thank you. Shit, thank you, Aeon, for subbing. Hi, crap, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm not reading chat. 14 minutes and we can run an ad break. Okay. Also, I need to cut my nails for this. I feel like my nails are just really impeding my mobility here. Okay, where's this one supposed to go? Okay, it's meant to go this way. Holy fucking Jesus. Are we gonna get to the point where I have to say, like, fuck my fucking chungus life again? What's happening? Oh, okay. Nice. You have 15 minutes before 8, so it's okay. Nick pretty much told me. What? Wait, Nick told you to do what? To sub? Thank you, Nick. I respect that he's on his own hustle as well as my hustle because there's like joint benefits. What is it? Okay, 1, 2. Yep. Was I supposed to do that? Okay, whatever. Wait. Okay. Okay, so this goes in here. I just looked up and I just looked at the angle in which you guys are viewing me. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, that's Lego. We're doing Lego. We're doing the Lego chrysanthemum. Lego chrysanthemum thing. I got it as a gift yesterday, and also I can't do Lego on my own because I don't give up, but I just that's not meant to go there. I don't give up, but like I just mentally like don't get it done. Fuck, that was not meant to go there. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out how I can get this thing out. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, damn, they're mixed. Fuck. Oh, you can blame Nick for this, by the way. Gonna be my last one for a while. What did you do? Oh, thank you for following, by the way. What? What is going to be my last one for a good while? Huh? Oh, holy shit. Jesus. Oh, fucking, oh, okay. Damn. Okay. Damn. Also, I get to see everyone's usernames, which is quite funny. Thank you, Ree. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, we don't even have that many people watching. God damn. Maybe for all the people who are new here and recently just got a sub because Ree was kind enough to, do that, maybe you guys should stick around and maybe join the server because that's where Ree is and you should say thank you. Should I refer to you as your, like, Twitch name? Because I call you Ree because of the server, but it just makes sense. Oh, yeah. You were gonna go? God damn. You're hurting my feelings. I'm so sad. I need that part. But yes. Nick, stop. Jesus. You have plans. I have no comments, to be honest. God damn. It's my favorite thing. You guys are unique. You guys are very, very unique. And I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm out of words. I'm out of words. Nice to meet you as well. Oh, do I need to introduce myself? It's probably the thing I'm supposed to do. Hi, my name is Shay. Normally I'm not building Lego, but Christmas, Lego. And also I'm not very good at like self-entertaining while I do this. Hence, like, doing Lego with you guys is probably the best way to like keep myself entertained. Anyway, my name is Shay. I don't do Lego normally. Normally I just yap and chat. Sometimes I game. I'm a bit broken right now. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Wow. Okay, well, if you ever want to break me, like, apparently it's gifting subs. Apparently that makes me stop speaking. But, oh crap. We're on the wrong page. Okay, we're meant to be on this page. Okay, so we need a leaf. We need a leaf. We need, what is this? Okay, we need like this flat piece that goes on the leaf. Oh, hello. Sounded like I don't do drugs normally. She's unique at games. Wow, I'm unique at games. I'm bad at games. Okay, I'm okay to admit oh crap. Okay, never mind. We need to actually read the instructions. I'm very okay to admit that I'm really shit at games. It's fine. We all know I'm shit at games. There's no point hiding it. I am shit at games. But I do it because, you know, I think it's fun sometimes. You guys get to see me swear a lot and get frustrated, so why wouldn't I? Okay. Is it looking pretty? Is it looking aesthetic? Are we enjoying this? Oh, nice. Oh, wait. What did I say I would do for 50 subs? What was it? Was it the cat ears? Cat ears? I know for 500 we're not shaving Nick's head, but we're giving... It wasn't a Megaverse cosplay. I think it was just cat ears. Okay, that means I need to get my interview in finding them. For Christmas, I'm sick with a runny nose. Are you in a cold climate, perhaps? I have questions about whether you're in a cold climate, because I'm very jealous if you are. Because for Christmas, it was like 41 degrees. Yeah, so for 500 followers, what was it? Yeah, followers, not subs. 500 followers, we are going to give Nick a haircut. But the thing is, I recently had a look at Nick again, and I was like, oh, if he actually figured out how to style his hair. Oh shoot, am I peeking the mic too much? Let me just be a bit more chill. Followers, no, I thought subs. Nope, it's followers. Anyway, so I was gonna say that we were gonna cut Nick's hair at 500 followers, but the thing is, I recently was yapping to Nick about something. I was like, hey, could you adjust your hair for me? I just want to see what happens if instead of pulling his hair out of his face, he just let it flop down. He looks pretty when his hair flops down. I don't want to cut it. I really, really don't want to cut his hair because it looks really, really pretty. Subs is for my hair. Is she saying Nick's fashion is bad? I'm not saying anything about his fashion sense. I'm not going to dog on his fashion sense, but I will say that he needs to style his hair. What am I doing with my life? Oh, okay. This is why I'm not good at Lego, because I space so much. But yes. Anyway, we're going to give Nick a haircut. I don't want to cut his hair, but I've already agreed to doing that at 500 followers. Yeah, 500 followers. So... Nick is getting a unfortunate haircut. I'm very reluctant to cut it. What if I just cut a few centimeters? Because he actually looks pretty when he styles it. So, what's happening? Okay. What? Stretching? We were not talking about stretching, unfortunately. He still hasn't taught me how to stretch. Oh, I can. I'm kind of hyped. I am very, very hyped. What am I doing? I don't think I did this correctly. Okay, I did not do this correctly. Shit. Anyway, I'm gonna give Nick a slight haircut. I'm kind of excited though. Also, is this correct? Yes? No? Upside down? Okay. Yeah. I'm when you're free. Okay, no, stop. Nick, every time you're when you're free next, I'll call you and teach you how to stretch. Fuck off. Kindly fuck off, sir. You say that so frequently, and do I ever learn to stretch? No. Have I ever learnt to stretch? No. Have you ever taught me? No. At this point, I'm never learning to stretch. I called you the other day, and we were talking, and did you bring up stretching once? No. You know who's taught me how to stretch? Sam's taught me how to stretch. I got a lovely, 6-part video on how to stretch, and it was great. Did I internalize the video? Not yet, but I know how to do it. But yes, if I may contribute anyway, it goes to, oh, cool. I'm never gonna enter music. I can't sing for shit, so pity, but it's nice to know it's there. Does this go here? Yeah, he taught me to stretch. Nick, what have you done for me? Never mind. We're not going to bark up that tree. We're never going to bark up the what has Nick done for me tree, because he has a long list. He has a long list of things he can be I did this. Actually, I do have background music that I should probably put in the regular background, when I'm just yapping and chatting, because I have music for regular background stuff. I just didn't think that I would need music for regular chatting background. Should I do that? Sam, should I have music for that? I didn't think I would need it, but is that a thing I actually need? Do I just shove that in here? Shove that in here? Yeah? Oh, okay, stretching. Okay, I'm not moving the webcam. You guys can suffer. Also, I want to make that dimmer, but if I, like, click off this, wait. We're gonna trial and error something real quick. Okay, so, camera's hooked up here. Can I get out of here? Firstly, I'm gonna dim the light back there to see if it, like, changes the lighting slightly so it's less harsh. And now I have to reconnect the camera. And then I will start stretching. Also, I want to preface that even though Sam taught me to stretch, I did not internalize any of his stretching technique. Hence, I want to say that the stretching is still going to be mediocre and quite sad. We don't have high expectations for how I stretch here. This is how we like it. Oh, this is quite, like, should I, just gonna, cool. Just changing a few things. So it just looks a bit tidier. Cool. Anyway, hopefully this works now. Please work, please work. Oh, okay, cool, it worked. Anyway, what are we doing? We're stretching. What are we doing? Ad break in 3 minutes. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, let's go. Let's stretch. Sam still hasn't taught... Not Sam. Nick hasn't taught me a stretch. Sam has, and I forgot what Sam taught me. So, we're just gonna crack a few bones, wiggle about, because I still don't know how to stretch properly, even though I probably should by now. I'm so sorry, because we're gonna get to the point where Nick's gonna actually teach me how to stretch. I'm not gonna remember, and then it's gonna be like, oh, but Shay, I actually tried. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, what? What? I don't think anyone will get those ads now. Fuck. I don't... I don't believe you. What? I think that was mediocre stretching. That was mediocre stretching and we're not mad at it. Again, what was I saying? Shit. If no one's gonna see any ads, does that mean I should just kind of stay here and yap? I feel like it does mean I have to stay here and yap because, like, the fact that I have bad breath right now is uncomfortable for me, right? But it doesn't technically bother anyone else on stream and no one else is in my vicinity. So I can continue with my bad breath. It's just gonna piss me off a bit. Okay, just gonna move the mic a bit. Okay, so where am I? Shit, I've got a song stuck in my head from, like, a group that should be boycotted. That sucks. I'd say it's stretch. Okay. How do we get less mediocre at stretching? Again, I volunteered. I said that if Nick teaches me how to stretch on FaceTime, I will run, like, a thing in the Discord server and I will teach everyone how to stretch based off what Nick is telling me. Oh, okay. Can I get an explanation for what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are... Yeah. Let me teach you to teach you and tell me when you want to call. Does anyone want to... When are we all free? When are we all free? And I will hop on the Discord server and I will run a how to stretch and Nick can teach me and I can teach everyone else. And the thing is, we're going to learn from memory. So I'm not going to write anything down. I'm just going to see how much I can remember from Nick's instructions. And I think that's going to be really fun and silly. It's not going to be too good, but it's going to be okay. You can learn on YouTube. Yeah, I can learn on YouTube, but what's the fun if I can't bully Nick about it? Like, what joy in life is there if I can't bully Nick? I have so few joys in this life. I'm kidding. My life is very fulfilling. So yes. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Technically, okay. Can we finish? Oh my god, wait. I actually made some shit. I did not think we'd do this fast. Crap, okay. I need to get a bigger Lego set and we need to make this a regular occurrence. This is quite fun. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. These dudes. Oh, it's 8 p.m. I'll go in a minute. Give me a second. My bad breath isn't hurting anyone. Shoot. I'm having fun doing this. I can answer her questions. but a YouTube video can't. I don't know what questions I'm going to have about stretching, not going to lie. I thought stretching is just a really straightforward process. Your track record says otherwise. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, oh shit. Not good with small finicky things. Just very clumsy. But yes. I think there's more joy out of learning how to like stretch and such from a Nick rather than a YouTube video. Where, okay. Is this, okay. Where is this going? Oh, okay. These aren't the bananas, are they? Okay, how am I doing this? Where is this supposed to? I know that Lego gives you spare parts in case you drop any, but like, we're just gonna like clip these in. What's happening? Oh, Nick was banned again. Okay, not much has happened. You are not teaching and you are being you. Okay, if Nick's not gonna teach me how to stretch, which one of you guys is volunteering and teaching me how to stretch? Since we first talking about... Okay. No, we've called twice, actually. We've called at midnight on my bathroom floor with Sam. You could have taught me how to stretch then. And we called very recently when... I forgot what we were talking about, but I called you very recently about something. Twice. I have a good memory for these things. Wait, are these not even? Do I have to check which size? Oh my god. Okay. I volunteer as tribute. You want to teach everyone... Okay, you want to teach me how to stretch, and then you want me to teach everyone else how to stretch based off your instruction? Good luck. I volunteer Nick to teach me. Give me a second. Are these all the same size, or am I just crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once, sorry. My friend group have that, like... I think they're all the same size. Wait. I think these are all the same size, and I'm just going crazy a bit. They are the same size. I am going crazy. I can't... Oh, shit. Wait, this is upside down. I'm fine. When am I free? Okay. I need to get back into a routine because lately the Christmas holidays has thrown me off so much. I need to get back into my calling routine with everyone. So I call Ree once a week. I call Sam once a week. And I have a few other people I call once a week. And I need to get back into that because Christmas has entirely thrown me off about it. Also, we're supposed to be calling to game, but most of the gaming calls just tend to become chatting calls. So basically just what I do here. And unfortunately, I kind of like chatting more than gaming. Not gonna lie. I kind of prefer chatting to gaming. Hence, yes. Stop procrastinating. I'm not procrastinating on my break. I'm having fun. Who said I can't have fun? I'm having a great time putting Lego together. Normally, Lego feels more exhausting, but having something or someone to talk to feels nice. So let me just, enjoy myself and put my Lego together and blah. See, gaming isn't relaxing for me at this point. Two. I've done two. Gaming isn't relaxing for me at this point because I'm still learning. So every time I game, it's just stressful. It's just incredibly stressful because I don't know what I'm doing. So yes. Okay. I think this is fine. This is fine. I think, is this meant to be like squished in more? But yes. Anyway, what was my point? Yeah, I can't game. I can't be a chill gamer because everything is scary and inside. I find game relaxing, but after I'm stressed about the 8 hours that I wish that I could get to the point where gaming isn't stressful. I so badly want to get to that point. Also, is it meant to be more open? I think it's meant to be more open. I think that's okay. Yeah. I'm not good at making things look aesthetic. You guys can't... Plant. I present to thee a plant. Is it pretty? I know the camera's there. This isn't really relaxing when Shay loves to scream. Okay. Every time we played a game, we've played Peak together, we've played Lethal Company together, we've played... Shit. Has that it so far? In terms of games that I scream. FNAF, technically not together, but I scream a lot when I game. Because, like, You know, jump scares, I scream. Falling off cliffs, I scream. Getting murdered by a weird animal, I scream. You know? So gaming isn't relaxing with me either. I think you're too immersed in your game that it feels. I'm just not used to gaming. Gaming just isn't a normal thing that I do. So I just get very incredibly anxious when I game. Give me a second. I'm a normie. Yeah, fine. Fine. I just don't game. I picked up gaming because I was like, oh, my friends are gaming right now and I kind of want to join them. And then they play games like Marvel Rivals and I'm not really interested in Marvel Rivals. So now I just have like a very beefed up PC setup and, you know, I barely game. She screamed in Among Us. I forgot about Among Us, not gonna lie. But yes, not falling, more likely hidden object than falling. Just embrace your inner voice actor and really lean into. Okay, I want to say that before learning how to stop my mic from peaking, when I first did FNAF, I was just screaming at the top of my lungs, and I don't think everyone else realized that, you know, I didn't make my mic, like, I didn't make it so it has the certain parameters where if I scream, it doesn't, like, do the thing. Peaks. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, the mic would peak, right? And I didn't realize there was a way to stop the mic from peaking. So I would be like, FNAF. And then someone would move in and just scream at the top of my lungs. That is probably the world's worst game to not have a mic that's probably set up for this. She peaked at peak. Actually, I've survived 2 full days in peak thanks to Ree. So, you know, I think I'm doing pretty good. Also, in relation to peak, I accidentally like streamed a full game of peak once and I didn't even realize it because I was like trying to record everything. Everyone's like, yeah, we're recording, blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh, how am I going to record? I'm going to record using OBS, but I accidentally clicked the stream button, not the record button. So apparently I was streaming for like 2 hours. People were chatting in chat and I just didn't realize I was streaming. So people just got ignored. But yeah, I can't burp on command. It's never been a thing I've needed to do. I've even screamed that loud since. Yeah, because I'm chilling. Also, my voice is hurting. Also, it's time for the ad break because I'm running so late. So someone run the ad break so I can. What have I got to do on the ad break? I gotta brush my teeth. I gotta get some water, and I'm probably gonna get some lip balm. Run the ads now. Hi, I'm back. What is it? Brushed my teeth, got water, did my makeup, and fixed that. And yeah, I got my shit together, and I think my audio is working now. Is it working? Someone please tell me if my audio is working. Is it? What? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Let's continue onwards. Someone, so someone should make one she can play on low while yapping. I would like that. I don't know whether I want to use the same music because realistically I can use the same music. I forgot to tell Sam about this, but he made a song recently, another one, he put it on his YouTube channel, and I really, really liked it. I know there's no self-promo, but can I promo other people? Because like Sam makes really good music. I really enjoy listening to it. So yeah, if Sam is here, I wouldn't mind if he dropped like his like YouTube channel for music in the Discord. Oh my god, okay, wait, there's like a thing in the thing. I don't know, I feel like when we set rules, I have to abide by them as well. Oh, yeah, no, that's everything. Cool, alright. Look, see, this is why I wanted this set. Small bananas. And I need to make it more interactive, so put all the stuff here and do all the stuff there and, okay, pile. Okay, okay, what am I looking for? Okay, we're looking for another connector. Connector, I don't know what they're called. Oh, okay, cool. So I still needed these. I thought they were extra pieces, not gonna lie. Okay, that's in there. And we need another leaf over here. BRB gonna cook something real quick. Send photos in the food channel, please. Because I want to know what everyone's cooking. I wish I was better at cooking, and I'm really not good at cooking. So I do like seeing whenever anyone makes anything, because it's like, oh, I aspire to be like that one day. Okay, that piece here. I was having thoughts again. As one does. Okay, this one goes here, and this one up here. And we got one. I've got a green cube somewhere. Apparently. Have I already lost a Lego piece? Shit. Please don't. Wait. Okay, never mind. I panicked preemptively. But okay. Everyone's going to cook right now. You aren't good at cooking and you wanted to. Okay. I want to say that I'm good at cooking. It's just I don't cook for myself every night because I just simply don't have the stamina to do so. I can cook, but I'm a very lazy chef. So I can cook something for you and it will be quite good. It's just I'm very lazy when it comes down to it. So I don't cook very often. So most of the things I do make are very lazy dishes because I'm just lazy. Yes. I'm totally a good cook. I don't say it with a lot of confidence, but I am. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, and Noodles is going to try the bread I make tomorrow, so he's going to figure out whether I'm a good cook or not via the most basic meal on earth, bread. How many air fryers do I have? I feel like this is indirectly asking how white I am, but I have one air fryer. Why would you need more than one? Okay, let's have a look. Food channel. Yeah, we have a food channel on the Discord. So our Discord is not the most organized, but we have a lot of things ongoing. We have a lot of things ongoing. We have food channels, F1 channels. I love having people to talk F1 with. It's lovely. We have like 18 plus. I need a preface. I changed the rules in the Discord. No, not so sorry. No, not safe for work imagery. I don't want to see it at all. Can we talk about not safe for work things? Sure. I put this together incorrectly. Give me a second, let me fix this. But I do not want to see anything. I am far from wholesome, but I still don't want, like, you know, my eyes to be ruined by whatever else I could see. Oh, am I from Melbourne? Am I from Melbourne? I'm not from Melbourne. I'm from the West Coast. Hi, what's up? How you doing? Okay, currently we're just putting together Lego because I got it as a Christmas gift and usually I struggle to have the attention span to put together Lego. So it's very, very nice that I can hang out with everyone and we can just do Lego and I feel like I can actually get it done. I love this. Okay. There is like a this is the world's worst camera. You guys can't see shit all. Okay, we're gonna show the sorry. We're gonna show the big camera that there's like a banana guide on what color banana to use, and shit, where's the lighting? There, banana guide. I love that. It tells me exactly which banana shade to use. I am from Narnia. Yes, also known as Perth, but same equivalent essentially. I'm good, and how are you? I'm having a good night. I'm enjoying Lego. I didn't think it would be done so soon, so I haven't really organized anything for the rest of the stream. So that's fuck. Did I drop that? Oh no, okay. I didn't drop it on the floor. I honestly would have cried if I had to, like, you know, dig around the floor again because I recently lost I lost a large, like, Lego piece and I don't know where it went because I dropped it on the floor and it just went flying off into the distance. I was able to find, like, a Lego piece that was, like, I think it was about this small, right? It was, like, one of the tiny pieces. But I couldn't find this large-ass piece of Lego. It's driving me insane. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, let me have a look. Let me have a look in food. Load. Ooh, that looks delicious. That looks delicious. What type of cheese is that on top? I need to know. I love cheese. I can't eat cheese, but I love it. Shay, did it speed up? Perchance. Not gonna lie, my room is quite messy, so when I was building it, it just kind of flew into the clothing pile. So we're never gonna see that again. Endangered donut kills me. Every time I see that message, I mentally, like, for a second it's like, oh fuck, who is that? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I know that user. But yes. How did you basically I dropped the Lego and then it, like, fell off and one of the tiny pieces fell off, like one of these, and then one of, like, a massive piece, like, fell off, and the tiny piece fell, like, straight down into, like, some of my clothing on top, whereas the other piece, like, flew into the pile somewhere, and I have no idea. Oh, just a kind of cheddar? Cheese. I recently have been able to indulge in cheese without, like, my body hurting. It's great. Did I leave my medication not at home? Yes. So can I eat cheese right now? No. I was actually going to go to a friend's house tomorrow night, and I was like, oh my god, I can bring my favorite drink and, like, my favorite, like, liquor. You can mix with milk, and in my opinion it tastes like iced coffee. Anyway, anyway, my point was I was gonna be like, yeah, that's gonna be so fun because I'm not gonna, like, hurt my insides, and then I just realized I left it elsewhere. Just keeps getting worse and worse. Donut your favorite geriatric person. Give me a second. Let me Google. I don't know. Okay, cool. Okay, so basically, my favorite. If I talk about, like, my favorite liquor, do I have to make this like an 18+ stream? Yeah. So my favorite liquor of, like, all time, because I'm really picky when it. Oh shit! We got a message. Yeah. But the thing is, I've already brought them. I left them at someone's house. I'm not bothered to go pick up more. Only alcohol I know goes with milk is Bailey's. Okay, so my favorite liquor is Kahlua, and it basically, if you mix it with milk, in my opinion, it just tastes like iced coffee, but it's iced coffee that can, like, make me less sober. Anyway, that is my favorite liquor because it generally doesn't taste like alcohol. Other liquor that I like, cider. I really eat up cider. I love cider. And yes, more or less, I don't drink a lot unless I actually like the taste of what I'm drinking. Give me a second. What is happening? Oh, I see. I'm like mentally, like, flailing around because I am not with whatever's happening. What am I doing? Okay, lightest shade of banana. The lighting's really low, so it's making, like, identifying colors slightly more difficult. Okay, this attaches to, I should be, I don't know, showing this camera while I, like, put everything upside down. is gonna be the worst part, I swear. Barely ever touched alcohol. I didn't drink underage. I barely started drinking. I only started drinking maybe like this year properly. Other than that, I wouldn't drink a lot. Generally, I haven't gotten properly drunk. And I think I'm gonna keep it that way. I also don't drink unless I like the taste. I also have never had anything. Oh my god, wait, I was gonna be like, when we do Nick's hair, like, I should be sober for that. I'm not gonna ruin that man's hair. We're gonna stay sober for that. Wait, oh, I put the thing on incorrectly. This is very weird. I wish it wasn't this angle. I stopped drinking when it became legal. What is the legal drinking age in Canada? What is it? Because I know for Australia it's 18. So what is it for you guys? Is this... Okay. Oh, this is where it becomes repetitive. Okay, time to mentally switch off. All I know about like drinking underage is like when some of my friends would. And I have a story about one of my friends who got quite hammered, and they were so hammered that they like vomited on the side of like their dad's shed. And there's a mark, and I thought it was quite funny, but that's all I generally know. Drunk Shay cutting my hair. Drunk Shay cutting my hair does sound fun to watch though. It does sound fun to watch, but I really don't want to butcher your hair, Nick, because I like the hair on your head. So maybe let's not do that. It would make me very upset if we had to do that. Where I'm at, 19. Oh, interesting. It's very interesting to see what the drinking age for different countries is. Also, I just rotate the bananas. Rotate the bananas. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm gonna make it perfect. That's not a good mentality to come into this whole thing with, is it? We're going to make this decent. Posted pics from the Grand Prix as... Ooh! F1 channel? F1 channel. I will watch the video when I'm done here. Give me a second. Give me a second, as if I'm gonna finish in a minute. I will watch it post-stream. Give me a second. I sing a lot. I sing a lot of random things. I don't... sometimes I sing songs, but sometimes I just sing like random things or melodies that just kind of pop up in my head. Not much of a video. Nonetheless, I will watch it anyway. Is there like a faster way to get through this? Is there like a more systematic way to shove these bananas on these like little circle things? Not gonna lie, I'm not that into it. I just got free... I'm so jealous. That sounds amazing. What am I doing? Okay. This is why you wear headphones for events like these. Like, what is it? When I go to concerts, I wear like in-ear headphones to protect my ears, because they're not sensitive, but I'm sensitive because I'm prone to sensory overload. So I feel like the same thing applies here. Like really loud event, headphones. Headphones, earphones, whatever phones, just ear protection. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot that there would be a social aspect to this. In my mind, it's like, oh my god, watching F1, I'm just gonna sit there and watch. Then again, when you just brought that up, I was thinking about like, I don't remember which race it was, but Oscar Piastri sitting like after he crashed out and he was just sitting alone watching from his phone. See, that's how I watch F1. That's how like my whole family watches F1. We don't really talk about it much, so if we're watching F1 together, I'll be on my phone and messaging people because like we don't talk when we watch it. But yeah, like same energy. I remember my brother bringing me to a demolition derby for my birthday when I was like 6. Oh, was it? That sounds nice. Okay, wait. Okay. We've got some bananas. They don't look perfect, but they look decent. They look decent, kind of. Decent. Wait, should I like... Shit, fuck. I ran out of swear words. And we got shit fuck out of me. That is quite unique indeed. Okay, I'm just gonna like space them sideways, so we're gonna shove this back in. We're going to see how this is supposed to look. Next page. Okay, it's the second banana color. Okay, what do they want from me? Fuck no. What am I doing? Okay. The secondary banana color. It's the long connectors. And we just shove them on. Okay, upside down, and we put them here. 1, 2, shoot. 2. Okay, cool. Am I supposed to do anything else beyond that? I don't know. Okay, okay, I'm just meant to do it around the thing? Yes, no, maybe. I am a bit confused. Okay, so let's have a look. So we have those bananas. We're using mid-tone bananas. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, mid-tone bananas it is. I'm gonna sort these by color first because they all look quite similar. She's yawning, start the timer. God damn. I'm not yawning, I'm not tired, I'm fine. I was sleeping throughout the day. I was on a phone call and napping, kind of. That's how I spent most of my day. I was like messaging people, falling asleep, and then also trying to fix my monitor arms. Because I feel like I've had like a really busy holiday season. Hello, what's up? What? They want... I'm so confused. In 30 minutes, she'll be fine and more awake than ever. I will be fine as soon as I start yapping about something, but I'm currently doing the repetitive part of Lego. This is where I want to do Lego with someone else and have them do the repetitive part, because doing the repetitive stuff just really, like, bores me a lot. Because I don't know. What the fuck are they watching out there? Does anyone play Arc Raiders? Honestly, like, does anyone play Arc Raiders? I haven't done Lego in so long. I've done it recently. I don't have 2 cents on either Arc Raiders or Lego, to be honest. Oh, unrelated note. I have yapped about this before, but recently... Wait, is this the wrong banana color? Fuck. Give me a second. Are these Oh, okay, so these bananas are... I'm not gonna say that. Less wiggly than the other bananas. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the subs. 2-month subs are my favorite. Why are 2-month subs your favorite? I think the subs that go beyond 1 month are my favorite because it shows that you guys have faith in me to do this beyond like December. Like my biggest fear right now in terms of Twitch is going to uni and just kind of forgetting about Twitch. But I'm not going to let that happen mostly because I've kind of scheduled my uni life and a few other things around Twitch. Like I've moved the time of my psychologist and I've moved the day of my uni. I kind of had to do that anyway, to be fair, to accommodate my Twitch schedule. Hence, I should be doing this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, shit. No, he is my favorite. I'm just happy he subbed for the 2nd month. Oh, I see. But yeah, I need to get my shit together with that. I need to figure out how to juggle everything. Because I'm doing uni on a Wednesday. 18? I think I'm doing uni on a Wednesday now. And I stream on a Tuesday, but I also have my psych on a Tuesday. And I like doing my psych in the morning. So the problem is that normally I stream in the morning. And I need to figure out what day I can stream in the morning that doesn't fuck around with the rest of my life. Because my psych is only a Tuesday, Wednesday thing. So I can't move that. If I'm doing uni on a Wednesday, I have to do my psych on a Tuesday morning. And that defeats the purpose of even doing a Tuesday stream if I can't do it in the morning. So I'm trying to figure out what days I can shift everything around to. I like the Friday, Sunday thing we have going on. I can't do Tuesday, Wednesday. So either it's Thursday or Monday. So either I'm going to do 2 streams in a row, but I need to figure out which 2 days are the most suitable. I'm thinking Monday. Do I really want to like wake up at the ass crack of dawn on a Monday? Not really, but would it probably be really good for me to do that? Definitely. Is this the right banana color? But yes. The joke didn't land. I kind of see it. But yes. Yeah, sorry, I'm just rambling a bit. I need to figure out what I'm doing with my personal life, more or less, because I want to continue Twitch, and I'm kind of very much enjoying Twitch. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed the break I had last Tuesday. It was very nice, but it was very nice, and I kind of really enjoyed it, and I was like, oh, is this enjoyment meaning that I'm never going to come back to Twitch again because I enjoyed it so much? But now that I'm here, I'm still enjoying it regardless. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. I just need to keep showing up because I know as soon as I start streaming, like I really enjoy myself, but it's like the anticipatory build up, I suppose. But yes. Who's favorite? I need to catch up on so many things. I aim to please. Wow. You're building your own fan base in my chat. Wow, I see you. Okay, are these two meant to be like the sticking out ones, or is this just a free-for-all? We're just gonna... Yeah? No? What am I meant to do with the darker bananas? Okay, they're going there. Cool. So we're just gonna stab all these bananas on. I don't think there's supposed to be a rhyme or reason to how I'm gonna stab these bananas on, but we're gonna try. Fuck. I'm gonna try and make them look as symmetrical as possible. Can I change this camera so it's a bit more zoomed in? Shit. I can't keep humming that song because it's like boycotted group. Okay. Can I make this lower? I should have made this lower. Just gonna lower this down. Oh shit, that probably would have been the better angle as I was building down here. I'm so sorry I'm learning about what like ideal angles are way too late. Okay, let's yeah, I'm so sorry. That would have been a better angle to see me build from. Actually, it depends. It depends what part of it. I enjoyed my business law class, but every other class I didn't like. I've got to make a confession in context to Nick and uni. So when I started talking to Nick more, it was during my exam season, right? And it's also Nick's exam season. I was talking to him a lot, and I was talking to him about study, right? And I was like, oh yeah, because I'm really like, I study a lot when it comes to my exams. Like I start studying around like week 6, and I study as much as possible during that season, and it's probably not the healthiest, but I do it anyway. Either I was talking to Nick about it, he's like, yeah, I'm just kind of chilling about it, like I'm just here having a good time. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Nick? Why aren't you trying, etc, etc, only to realize that Nick's in his first year of uni. Even though he's my age, he's like after the like what is it, after the like mid-year turnover for dates. So I was really mean to him for no reason, and every time I think about like uni in relation to like what's going on, I think about Nick and kind of feel guilty. Oh hey, what's up? Actually economics was fun too. We're mostly here for yapping and the vibes anyway. I would hope you guys are, because I don't have much to offer beyond yapping and vibes. Like all the stream is going to be once I'm done the Lego is yapping and vibes. Oh shoot, I just remembered that I don't have my other camera, like my phone, hooked up to, you know, do this, so we're gonna have to like suffer through the webcam for a while. My greatest apologies to everyone who has to suffer through the webcam, because apparently it is awful. But yes, my degree is in the field of studies, but all my units suck because they have handwritten yeah, that sounds like shit. Handwritten coding exams, god damn. I'm so happy I didn't take any coding classes. I was talking to one of my friends who, she didn't do too well in her coding class and she kind of dropped out of physics, etc, etc, and she's complaining about the handwritten components. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get why you don't enjoy this anymore. Also, I fucked up the banana thing, so I'm just gonna click him in and should be fine. This is so tight and like I need more space. I'm running... Oh shoot, you can't see shit all. I'm so sorry, but I'm right-handed, so you guys kind of have to suffer and just stare at my hands while I do this. Posture check. Okay, posture. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Probably gonna be the end of me watching and listening to 3 streams. Damn, that's crazy. I probably should like get more, again, I've said this a million times, more in touch with the streaming community and figure out like who streams what and like blah 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 news, etc. I just don't have it in me because I just can't multitask very well. I do listen to background audio and like YouTube videos as background audio, but I'm just not good at multitasking that like stimuli. Hence, I'm just really out of the loop. I've never really been into streaming. Oh, you know, my first comment is legendary. That, not gonna lie, that made me laugh a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. My humor is so unsophisticated. You had to put the 3 dots as well. I only watch 2 streamers and it's better that way. I'm so happy that one of them is me. I'm so happy that like a good chunk of the people who make up the Discord are people who DM'd me when I was trying to build a PC and we just started talking and I was like, do you want to join my server? Like, I feel really happy that like me being like, hi, do you want to join my server has become this, because I just kind of adore this, and I really enjoy everyone's presence. So thank you for sticking by me. Welcome in, just got gifted a sub, wasn't even watching. Yeah, that just kind of happens. Ree is very, very generous for no reason to me, and I appreciate it. But yeah, how's everyone's Christmas? Awkward family talks? Yeah, we had a bunch of awkward family talks. Like, things like who's exercising and who's not exercising. Like, someone got given like a like Samsung watch with the like underlying message of, hey, here's a Samsung watch, you better like start tracking your fitness on it. Like, that was kind of the underlying message. I was given some running shoes because I made a joke about like, oh, I can't go on runs, I don't have the correct shoes for it. I have them now, and apparently I will be participating in more athletics, which is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. What is happening? I learned my dad was very well known by the police. Yeah, we did have that conversation. God damn, your dad was infamous. Our little talks are pretty smoked. Not just you, anyone I like being around. No, mine was just who's on Ozempic. God damn. I got asked by my nonna if I've hacked anyone since I've started. Won't be forcing you per se. See, because I don't keep up with the chat very well when I'm trying to multitask, I just see random things out of context. And because I talk so fast, I don't know what you guys are responding to, and I've said this before. So some things I just see it and I just don't understand the context of it, and I'm like, yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, exercise. I have the stamina of a potato. So I go to uni, right? One of my classes is on like the second floor, and I have asthma, but that affects me a little bit in terms of my stamina, but not that much unless I'm like really working my body. Anyway, one of my friends was like waiting at the top of the stairs for me, and she's like, yeah, I'll wait up here for you, like blah blah blah. We're on a phone call, and I'm like walking up the stairs, and she's not a phone call, she was messaging me. I was walking up these stairs and she's messaging me. She's like, oh my god, Shay, I can hear this thing, and it's like sounds like someone's having like anxiety attack or like an asthma attack, like there's really heavy breathing, I'm really concerned, should I go there and check? And I'm just walking up these stairs, I'm like, I'm gonna see her and I'm gonna make eye contact once I reach the top of these stairs and be like, yes, it's me. My stamina sometimes is that awful. My strength is really shitty as well. I've gotten to the point where I'm so lazy for uni that all I bring some days are literally my MacBook, and that's it, because I can literally get away with just bringing my Mac. And sometimes I bring my Mac and I'm like, oh, I don't need a bag. I just have my MacBook. Why would I even need a bag? But I get exhausted from carrying my Mac Air around. And that says a lot about my physical health. Like my big banana, that quality content is out of context. Are you also doing cybersecurity? I can tell you a whole story about how I was learned. Oh, Nick, I would very much like that voice message, please. Computer science cybersecurity is my degree. They use potatoes for batteries for a reason. Do you not have elevators in your uni? I think I have an elevator in my uni, definitely, but like the stairs are just kind of there, so it's easier to go up the stairs. Australia has a big banana too. Yeah, we do. I think that's like one of our like attractions, actually. Oh, you did? What's your opinion on Americans' incorrect view of burgers? Wait, Americans have views on burgers? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm doing cybersecurity. Don't know anything. Damn. Okay, I'm out my depth in that conversation. You guys can talk cybersecurity. I'm just gonna be reading. Tired from holding my Mac Air. It is heavy. It's in a case, and I'm kind of scrawny. I wouldn't even say I'm scrawny. I just lack muscle mass. So yes, Americans. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that Americans are anti-chicken burger. Why is that a thing? Why are they anti-chicken burger? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of anti-chicken burger too. I don't have an issue with it, but I'm always gonna go for beef, given the option of a burger. Speaking of laptops, you asked me. Okay, so one of my friends, he is like a video editor. He does it freelance, and he's at uni. He's, you know, the type who are like a jack of all trades and they do like 50 million different things. He's a business student, so it's kind of within his realm. He's looking for a new laptop that he can game on as well as like use for video editing. We've all told him, just get a PC, but he needs it for the sake of portability. So him getting a PC isn't really an option because he wants to be able to edit wherever, because that's kind of part of his job. So yes, gaming laptop suggestions. I requested them because I was wondering what everyone else recommended. Do I need to like adjust this more? Is this fine? Can I just okay? Am I done? Am I done? Okay, can I just wait? Just need to like stab this thing into that thing, I think. Okay, yeah? No. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Maybe? Okay. I don't want to use too much pressure on it. Okay, cool. We have a plant. We have a plant. Gaming laptops and a workstation doesn't work well coming from. Why didn't I think to ask you? I'm so dumb. You are like the perfect person I should have asked. God damn it. Just get an M4. Okay, they are anti Apple. They don't want to get a MacBook. They're anti-Apple, which is part of the problem. So they're looking at like a bunch of different like laptops because they're just kind of anti-Apple. Also, we're done. Plant. She's only gone and done. What have I done? Okay, wait. They don't accept that burger is defined. They don't accept that burger is defined by the shape of the bread. They say that burger is only a patty now. Oh fuck! Of course they do. Of course they do. What was it? In high school, I got into an argument with friends over a dumb game we made. I forgot what it's called. It was like soup, salad, or sandwich. And the idea is the premise that any food can be categorized as a soup, salad, or sandwich. And we're arguing over something. I completely forgot, but same energy there. Yes, we're done. I'm very shocked we got the Lego done this fast. It feels weird not to have anything here. Is it weird if I update how the chat looks mid-stream? Can I do that? Can I even do that? Wait. I don't think I can. I really don't think nope, I can't. Okay, we're gonna stretch. This kind of feels weird. Can we just like have the second cam going just so it doesn't look weird in that corner? Gaming laptops are great workstation power versus cost can be as long as you have self-control and not lose league or something. Wait. I don't think my friend is a League player, so shouldn't hypothetically be an issue. We're just gonna leave that here or something. Can I just like push this out of frames? Oh, okay. Okay. How can I? Is that okay? Nope. Okay. I'm just playing a weird balancing game of how can I balance this very interesting plant. Give me a second. I'll turn him into. You're already trying to get me to play League. Aren't I enough? Am I not enough for you? And your like evil like League playing ways? That's fine, right? We're not mad at that. This is fine. I don't know. Should I? Whatever. You should be satisfied as is. You're never satisfied, and that is your problem. Also, weird thing I have about the mic, I always like it to be parallel with the edge of the screen. Anyway, this is just gonna be just chatting now because I finished the Lego earlier than I thought. Oh, that felt nice. Oh, stretch. Can we accept that I'm just kind of really mediocre at stretching and we're okay with it? I crave for more. Why do you need more? Can we talk about why you need more godforsaken League players? This is a stretch. Oh, it's stretching something, so I take that as a stretch. I do my stock trading off a computer with a 4090. Use it for gaming from time to time, then waste power on old school and running space, or download some low dimension. Okay, so I just want to say that while you're calling League players stinky, you two are gonna meet, so let's not go insulting Noodles before you meet the guy. League is gonna be very hard to get. See, I think League is going to be impossible for me to get into. I already like don't have a good capacity to game, so I think trying to get me into League is going to be impossible. They don't shower. Fun if you're winning. I have heard that. Also, I'm so sorry if that was the most mediocre stretch ever, but we're really not getting any better. Oh, I just cracked something. Also, water. I have not smelled one of those photos of massive 90s. I have not. Anyway, just play the for fun mode for League for maximum enjoyment. Oh wait, Sam, you're a League player too? Sam, do you also play Valorant? I know you play. Fuck, what is it called again? Fortnite. What is this? It's been bothering me. It's just sticking out. Is it meant to? Oh, it's meant to be over there. That's why. I only play games like that when I'm invited to. It's very fun to see how my friends interact with just me versus other people. Like, oh hi, what's up? Um, when I interact with Sam, he's the most chill dude ever. He's like really deep and insightful. But when he's like in a voice chat with other people, I feel like he could crack a your mum joke and I'd be like, yes, that is also Sam. But yeah, get online. How is everyone doing? We just finished some Lego. I think we were kind of successful. And yes, I don't have another Lego set to do. Damn, I'm kind of in a Lego mood. Oh my god, wait, you can see my desk so I can yap about things. Wait, that's a brilliant. Give me a second. Oh, I just finished cooking some food. Did you drop it in? Yes, I see something in food. That looks delicious. I just literally ate like not even. I ate like 3 potatoes for dinner. Give me a second. Christmas present. This is probably one of my favorite Christmas presents I got this year. If you know anything about me, I adore Haikyuu. This is Kenma and Kuro. They are my favorite characters in Haikyuu, even though they're side characters. But I adore them. Probably the cat motif and also like Kenma's adorable. But yeah. Sorry, I just had to yap out. Where are you gonna place your newly built Lego piece? I don't know where I'm gonna place my newly built Lego piece. Lego is kind of sporadically around my house, and my mother like scoops it up and displays it wherever she wishes. I just ended my competition. Oh, damn. God damn. Keep forgetting that I play League. And I'm so sorry. When I think of League, I think of all the horrific things I've heard about League. And I'm like, Sam would never. Sam wouldn't be associated with such people. Does Lego count as art? Someone dodged my game. Should put a photo on the DC. Oh, should I? Should I? I'm gonna move the Lego pieces. We're gonna like have aesthetic Lego pieces on the desk for now. Wait, I know the camera's terrible, but can we couch rot? We're gonna be mad if I start couch rotting. The mic shouldn't be able to. Oh, the mic can. We're gonna couch rot again. We're gonna do what was intended in my personal life, and that's rotting. So we're off to couch rot. Let me move the chair. Let me move the chair. And I'm gonna move the plushies back, by the way, as well. The floor is a mess because I moved all the shit onto the floor because you guys can't. Oh shit! You guys can't see the floor, right? So moved everything onto the floor, but now it's a large mess. Okay. We're gonna couch rot. I don't have socks on, so I've got to be a bit more careful. I will. I need to go get him. He's currently in my room. I don't know. I feel like when I've committed to like a desk thing, you know, I can't change the whole. I can't change where chat is, and will this work? I hope you know that I didn't know you guys had no audio, so I was just yapping about things. Oh shit, so sorry. Okay, do we have audio now? Sorry. Okay. Okay, keyboard, mouse. Okay. Cool. Okay, I was yapping about plushies on the couch, but apparently you guys couldn't hear that for shit. The mic is just going to be sitting really weird. Could I move the couch forward? Should I move the couch forward? Is that a dumb idea? Okay, wait. Should I try moving the couch forward? Or is the audio fine as is? Audio is great, sure. You dropped us like 4 times and now I have a CTE. Oh my god, okay. I'm so sorry for dropping everyone. Move couch, audio's fine. Okay, fuck it. I'm not moving the couch. I'm not fucking around with everything. I already fuck around and find out as enough already. Give me a second. I need to like make chat larger so I can read it from down here. Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. Anyway, we are hanging on the couch. This is Chadwick. Pineapples. Gary. Which is really fitting considering my current fixation on Gary the Snake. The first Gary I ever loved was the snail from SpongeBob. I don't know why, but everyone this Christmas just kind of really dug into the fact that I like SpongeBob. Which is very weird because I haven't liked SpongeBob since I was like 6 years old. So that was interesting. It's probably because the new movies come out and like merch and stuff has also come out. So I have a bunch of Gary the Snail stuff now, which is I'm not mad at because tell me he's not adorable. I was sleeping on him earlier, but still. Down there plushies we have Peanut, the Bulbasaur, we have Falk, Percy the Platypus, and we have Declan the Shark. Also, what was I gonna say? I was yapping about this until I realized you guys didn't have audio, but Ree recently caught a Bulbasaur on Pokemon ZA, and it's a shiny Bulbasaur, and he named it Peanut, and I don't know. It made me feel some kind of way. Let me have a look. Oh shoot, I'm apparently like accidentally trying to reply to Nick. Okay, how can I move the chat? Because like the phone stand is absolutely in the way of chat, so I can't really read as I go. Okay, how can I like, oh shit. Did I just close it? What the fuck did I just do? I did something. Okay, can I just like... Okay, that's what I did. I swear my stream isn't my stream without like 50 million technical difficulties. Pineapple. This is great. Keep pretending... You do desire for your reveal? When it's time for the next ad break, I will go run and get him because he's currently sitting in my bed. After my competition... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's not exactly... Wait, what am I missing? What are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about, not gonna lie. Oh? We could do now since we're on the hour. What time is it? Is it 9? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Shit, fuck. Oh, I just stepped on the docs box. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the kiwi bud, and I will see everyone in a second. Well, not a second, I'm gonna run an ad break. Be right back. Phone? Phone, is that working? Cool. What's phone to? That's fun. Okay, so, hi. Hello. It's nice to know we're out of the void. This is Majoa. I brought him today. Saw him at the shops. I thought it was really cute. Also, the fact that he's pretty. He's like solid. I want to put him up here because I thought if he was solid, he wouldn't like fall off the couch. Hence, he's kind of designed to sit up here. But I think his solidness is actually hurting him, and he's like sinking under the couch. So I need to find somewhere to put him. I'll put him maybe in the corner. I think he's fine in the corner. He looks pretty cute, but he's like hiding behind Chadwick, which I don't really like. So I just gonna put him on my lap for now. Hello, how is everyone doing? Yes, he is a weighted plushie. So he's heavy at the bottom. I like weighted plushies when I can find them, and the fact that I found a weighted kiwi bird just feels amazing. So yes. Here's the newest plushie to join to the collection, along with these guys. But yes. Here's Chunky. Wait, are we talking about this dude is chunky. He is heavy. Also, I kind of forgot that kiwi birds just don't have tails at all. Retried to delete my... Okay, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say for to delete your message? No one puts kiwi in the corner. I will keep Joa right here, don't worry. And I regret nothing. It's in general chat? Wait, on the Discord? Crap, I can't see the Discord because the Discord is like... Okay. So, general chat... And I need to zoom in the Discord like an ungodly amount so I can read it from here. Because my monitor is about 3 meters away from me right now. Okay. See, Nick, do you like being praised? Do we have to have a conversation about that? Because if we have to have a conversation about that, we can. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it's feijoa. Look. So feijoa is a fruit in New Zealand. Also, it's a drink that it's also the flavor of a drink I like, hence it's very fitting and he's really cute. Plushy fun, good use, and also he's quite heavy, which is nice to sit on my lap. But give me a second. Let's not have him overshadowed. Now we have like 2 birds sitting on the couch with me. I thought we had a conversation before. Oh? Shay has very much influence. Okay, what have I done to influence Nick? Can we please talk about the fact that I am a good influence and I've done nothing to Nick? I have made him more studious. I have made him more authoritative. I've done nothing to Nick. He is fine. Also, the cowlick. The cowlick is getting me because it's not sitting where it should. It's killing me slowly. Give me a second. Every time I part my hair like this, it's like, oh, there's so much hair here. If you like flip around to the back of my head, there's literally just my neck. More authoritative. I don't know. See, I've said this before, but every time we talk about this, I've said that I wasn't sure whether to make Nick a moderator because I didn't think people would respect him enough. Hence, I think he has a little bit more authority now. Like, because he's become a moderator, I was like, hey Nick, be like, try to be a bit more like chill out a bit, and that's currently translated into being like less questionable in 18 plus. I think I've done something. I don't know if it was something good, but I've done something, and I don't think that's bad per se. Shay's been media trained. I have not been media trained. I'm just trying to be less explicit. Try to be more wholesome. Why is the moon beautiful? Do tell. Do tell indeed. I don't know if I had the credentials, but I got hired anyway. Okay, not gonna lie, like, the credentials to just being a moderator at this point is, like, just someone I trust. So, my team of moderators are just people I trust. If I had to make a life decision, not gonna lie, I think I would go into the moderator chat and be like, hey guys, I've got a decision upcoming, can I get some advice? But yes, I respect Nick because he puts in the work. Me too. Wait, why haven't I been media trained enough? I think I'm doing fine. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with me at all. That's a lie. But I don't think there's anything wrong with me in this context, at least, if you know what I mean. Worst mod. Oh? Oh? What just happened? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Not great, but I'm doing just fine. Stupid auto mod keeps detecting it. I mean, it's trying to keep the peace. Also, I just realized you guys can't see pineapples. I feel like one of those kids' animated shows where it's like, yes, I'm a zookeeper and there's 50 million animals flocked around me. But yes, Automod is protecting me. I mean, Automod is protecting you. But yeah, more or less, I think that Nick has maybe not become more authoritative. Maybe he's become slightly more respectable as a result. Like, not saying that he wasn't respectable beforehand, but yes. Are you talking about Chadwick? Are you talking about Chadwick? We are not karate chopping Chadwick at all. It doesn't protect Nick, though. I fear it doesn't. Nick is free game, apparently, and there's nothing wrong with Nick being free game. In my opinion, he just kind of exists. He just kind of exists. Also, did anyone see the photo? I think it's in photography of like it's this beach. It's really pretty, and in the sand, it's just like ban Nick. I believe like I don't want to say this user, but I have to say this user. I believe like Fart Muncher 69 put it in the Discord server, and I found it hilarious. Yup. Today was the first time in my life. Oh, why were you scared during your competition? Do tell. What makes someone scared in the competition? I feel like you can have general anxiety, but I want to know what makes you scared. Oh my god, and I'm actually yawning. Then there were the JoJo's reactions. You guys make references to things that I don't 100% pick up or understand because I just haven't watched enough anime. It's just very interesting to watch everyone. It's just really enjoyable, I suppose. But yes, Shay needs to watch. I will. I have someone to watch it with. Someone's already asked me. They're like, Shay, watch it. I have this vivid memory of like we're at a fish and chip shop and we're waiting for dinner together because we're like, oh, we'll pick it up. And we spent the entire wait of the fish and chip shop waiting for food to come, just talking through the JoJo timeline, like from like, you know, part 1 all the way through. And I was like, Jesus shows up. It's like, yeah, Jesus is canonical in JoJo. I was like, huh? And that kind of really made me super interested in it, not gonna lie. Depending on what they're competing for. JoJo's I play rugby, right? Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Like, I 100% understand being scared during rugby. Like, there's people running at you, and most of the time they are massive. Don't skip part 1 and 2. The Jesus part. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I just remember what happened last. Keep in mind, the wait for the fish and chip shop was long enough for me to get through, like, for someone to explain. Oh, poor Chadwick. For someone to explain, like, the whole, like, part 1 to 7. But yes. Imagine me 100. Imagine me, M19, 140. Sorry, I just had to with the whole Reddit thing. Like anytime like people get specific about things, and I know you're not 19, but like, you know the energy. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, no, that sounds really fucking scary. I would not wish to be you in any context. God damn. Do you know if it like I haven't watched a lot of rugby, but like, is it like he's just in your like facing your direction? It doesn't mean he has to like run at you because if he does have to run at you, I'm so sorry. That does not sound fun in any context. Oh my god, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. God fucking damn it, we're yawning already. I faced off someone that's 197. No problem. I see. Also, hi to my wonderful moderators. Can someone tell me the time? I very much would like to know the time because I've been sleeping about 5-6 hours and I'm determined to sleep early because I have to get up and make bread. So we have a goal to finish stream by 11 tonight. Okay, so that's 9 o'clock in 24-hour time. I think it's 9 o'clock. Yeah. Not actually, this guy was a tank. Oh, I see. She needs some milk. Why do I need some milk? In Aussie it is. Averages what? 110 to 120 kilos? I thought we were talking about pounds for a second. I was like, I just clicked the wrong buttons when I was trying to do it. Yeah, Nick needs to try harder. Like, what does Nick even do? I don't even think Nick does much. What does he even do? I don't think Nick's done much lately, if I'm being honest, because I haven't done much lately. What's the to-do list? I try to figure out where Discord is so I can open up the to-do list. I know we still have to do like the 7 TV emotes. I know we've only knocked out like one or two things on the to-do list. Let's have a look. Using the mouse with my left hand feels weird. Okay, cool. Most needed. Okay, so I need a yup for the YouTube stuff. English only yup on Twitch. Ending credits. I need to make those. When I have time, what I wanted to do for like my like end of stream is like ending credits, because I have a bunch of people who genuinely contribute to the stream and there's no way that I would get a lot of shit done without them. Hence, I want to do like an ending credits roll. You know how movies have it? I want to do that with like everyone who helps out, but I haven't had the time to, and I need to sit down with Sam so he can teach me how to actually animate that. He also told me like instead of handwriting everything, I should just like make my handwriting into a font. So I think that's kind of cool as well. So I'm looking at doing that sooner or later. Shay, check your ad. I don't wanna. There is a lot to do. I know there is a lot to do. What is it? I'm free from like the 28th to the 30th? Not even. I don't even think I'm free to the 28th. I don't even know if I'm going to stream on Sunday or Tuesday because I'm really busy those days. I don't want to throw myself off my stream schedule because it kind of really upsets me, but also I have priorities and I don't know whether I'll be awake enough to do a Sunday stream or I don't know if I'll be able to get home fast enough to do a Sunday stream if I'm being completely honest. So Sunday stream might have to like kind of be like get fucked, and then I might have to also say get fucked to the Tuesday stream. Wait, what day? Can someone fill me in? What day is it on the 2nd of January? Us Asians don't have. There are pretty stacked Asian players though. Oh, we're talking about rugby. Can someone tell me what day it's gonna be on the 2nd of January? I swear I keep booking all my appointments on my stream days. Oh, your birth. I would like to do like a birthday bot, but I know everyone's not comfortable with that, but I'd really like to celebrate everyone's birthday. I should be streaming on Friday because Friday is my late night stream. I have a hairdresser's appointment, finally, because I've complained about this a lot, but my roots are grown out so much that I need to redo them. And finally, I've got a hairdresser's appointment. So hypothetically, if the appointment starts at 9, I think I should be definitely done by 7. So yes. Also, I do want to say that every time I go to this hairdresser, she always curls my hair after. I don't know if anyone is aware of this term, but there's something called like Utah curls, where it's like, it's a curl. So if you've seen like a curl that's not natural, it's like with a curling iron. It's very defined and it looks very unnatural. But the thing is, Utah curls are this type of curl that developed in like Mormon culture, I suppose, where they curl it, but they leave the ends kind of straight. And the thing is, the hairdresser does that to my hair, and she asked me, and I always feel pressured to say yes, you can. And the thing is, unless I wet my hair, the curls don't come out because heat, right? And the thing is, once you've dyed your hair, you can't wet your hair for like as long as physically possible. So I might have really like interesting looking curly hair for that stream. Just a heads up. But yes, Tuesday, 30th, first is Friday. Okay, we got Shay. We get to see Shay with even better hair. It's kind of crusty. Not gonna lie, like I think it looks dead and limp like a noodle right now. It needs washing. It doesn't need washing, but needs brushing through. I put in some hair treatment today, so it's like a hair oil. Hopefully that helped. But because of the way my hair is, like I didn't properly like brush in the hair oil, so currently there's just like clumps. It's just like sad noodles on my head. My birthday got. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I should have put it as like a different reminder. I forget that I got my reminder notifications off. I am very, very, very sorry. If it was my birthday next one, oh, okay. I see. But then, does your fringe get oily? I'm gonna be very honest when I say that most of the time when I disappear, I tell you guys I'm either peeing, drinking, or fixing my makeup. Part of fixing my makeup is like using this powder that's face powder to remove oil. I just dump it in my fringe and I just go at it every single time I have a break because it gets that oily because I play with it. The more I play with it, the more it gets clumpy, right? And then when it gets clumpy, it just looks bad and blah 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 blah. My fringe does get oily, and also it exacerbates the acne. I need to grow this out as fast as possible. I think peak hair, not gonna lie, I think, you know, when I did my Mau Mau hair and it was like just blunt cut, I think that was my peak hair for like this year. I've done so many things to my hair at this point, but I think that was peak hair. I do not wish to see another fringe ever. If I ever cut another fringe for a cosplay, talk me out of it. Say something horrible about how I look with a fringe. literally anything. Because me having a fringe is me basically showing to the world that I'm anxious. I cut the fringe when I get anxious. So during exam season, like in high school, I used to have like curtain bangs. So they used to be down here. And I slowly cut them up higher and higher and higher. We don't talk about that. And then when I'm anxious about, oh my god, I don't have like something to cosplay or something to do, and it's like, oh my god, the wig's not here, blah blah blah, I'll just cut my hair. I should not do it. So if you ever see me in Discord, I'm like, hey guys, like I'm thinking about cutting my hair for a cosplay, or hey guys, I'm feeling a bit stressed, I'm giving myself a haircut. Stop me. Do whatever you can. Stop me, please. But yes, we had a very interesting conversation on my birthday. We did. We had a very interesting conversation on your birthday, no comment. But yes, yeah, sorry. I go into deep elaboration about this. I was talking to Sam and he asked about like my opinions on the Industrial Revolution, and he kind of asked it as a joke, but then I launched into my opinions on the Industrial Revolution. Sometimes I forget that mentally I fall into these pit holes where I just want to give this long explanation on how I feel about things. And I forget that sometimes people are joking or they don't actually want a long explanation, they just want a short explanation of these things. So yes, indeed. But yeah, more or less. It does get oily, and should I have a fringe? No, I probably should not. And does it look questionable on me? Yes, it does. So yes, that's enough about me. Does anyone else have opinions on? I can't ask anyone else's opinions on fringes. Does anyone else actually have a fringe? Is that a thing? Because these days I'm seeing more like teen boys. Like teen boys lead the pack of like, what's a cool haircut? It's just like mullets and like textured somethings. I don't know. Like whenever I see it come up on my TikTok, it's like, oh yeah, this is like a 540 cut with like textured bangs and what. Are people still getting fringes? I can't. I have one double-edged cowlicks. Uh, I have a cowlick. My fringe is my cowlick. That's part of the reason why I can't cut a fringe, because it's a cowlick and it wants to go that way. When it's long enough, the weight of my head just like pulls it down. But I can't have a fringe for that reason. Basically, everyone I knew had fringes. God damn, in high school. I used to have a fringe in high school. Really, but then again, oh, whoops, you guys. I forget that you guys are also talking about rugby while we're having this conversation. Actually, mainly the white people. I'm not surprised that it's mainly the white people. Oh my god, like, actually, the Asian guys. A lot of Asian guys I know have a fringe, but they have like the curtain bang fringe, like the really like. Oh, and they also have like the perms. Perms. I'm seeing a perm epidemic. Like all the Asian men that I know are all getting perms, or like they're texturizing their hair. And like I feel like it can look really good, but sometimes it doesn't look very good. And I don't think everyone should have a perm. Actually, I know a white guy who got a perm, and I think that was quite questionable because it did not suit him. Just because it's trendy, it doesn't mean you have to do it. And mullets. Yeah, mullets. I have opinions on mullets. I don't like mullets. Okay, some people can pull off a mullet. If you have curly hair, I feel like you've got a bit more wiggle room with a mullet. But if you have straight hair, your mullet just looks really oily and gross most of the time. Unless you're doing something to texturize or style it, it just kind of looks flat. It's kind of depressing. I'm not pro mullet. I'm so sorry. But yes, I knew way too. A what haircut? Do I have to Google this? Every time I have to Google something, I have to like look around the side of like where my phone is so I can find where to click. Okay, what are we Googling? I hope. Okay. I'm Googling something based off what I remember. Okay, oh, that's what that haircut is. Why are we doing like hair that's like straight across? Why are we doing that? I feel like having bangs that are just blunt is not the look. And what? Not gonna lie, to all these photos I'm seeing, it looks like someone just has like a furry animal that's just plopped itself on their head. I have feelings and they're not good feelings. Does anyone else want to like drop the name of some haircuts and I'll Google them and have opinions on them? A bowl cut. I'm not gonna bowl cut Nick. I would never do that to Nick, considering I might have to see his face more frequently. So I will not give Nick a horrible haircut at my own detriment. I think I should head off to bed now. Thank you, Ree, for being here. I really, really appreciated it. I know that you said you weren't going to be modding any of the late night streams because you're working on everything going on. So I really appreciate that you were here. Thank you. Good night, Ree. I'm surprised we haven't got any more on night, like ongoing silly nicknames. But yes, Shay has made it very clear I'm not allowed a mullet. Yeah, Nick is not getting a mullet. Actually, Nick has wavy curly hair. Well, it's not curly, but it's more on the wavy side. But he could. He could have a mullet. But I don't want to give him one. I just want to clarify he could have a mullet, but just because people can do things, it doesn't mean they should. Like, I can do a bunch of things, but should I? No. Same thing applies with Nick. Give me a second. But yes, anyway, back to haircuts. Do we have any other like trendy haircuts I should Google? What's everyone's opinions on wolf cuts? Like, I saw some wolf cut hate on my feed recently, and I like it. Oh wait, I'm on caps lock. Let me Google wolf cuts. I feel like it's a hit or miss depending on the hairdresser. I think they look nice most of the time. I googled wolf cut and I'm just seeing a bunch of mullets. I'm seeing like a few mullets. I'm like, I feel bad for whoever has told their hairdresser I want a wolf cut and they're like they've got the clippers out. You should always go to your hairdresser with a photo of what you want. I feel like trying to communicate using words is just a lost cause. I feel like that's how you are inviting your hair to get fucked up. Low taper fade. Wait, let me read through. Have evidently been told that I have to grow my hair. Oh, you're growing your hair out? Who told you to do that? Like, I'm very pro long hair because I like playing with long hair, but like, not everyone should have long hair. Low taper fade. Are we just reviewing like questionable, like trendy haircuts? Okay, let's have a look. Low taper fade. Isn't it just like it's the same energy as like the Edgar cut, but it's just the front is different. It's less like blunt. Why are we doing these fades from literally bald to hair? Why are we doing this to ourselves? What? Oh, the broccoli haircut. Like the guy with the guys with the broccoli hair. I've also got questions. But if it's more natural, I'm not gonna question it. But like, some people are trying to make waves exist on their head that don't exist. Oh, whoops. So that was me who told you to grow out your hair. I don't know. I just think it would be cool to have long hair. I feel like everyone needs to try like long hair, short hair at some point. Like, I've had short hair and I know it doesn't suit me. So we're sticking with long hair. I think everyone should at least try growing their hair out once. Oh? Okay, let me Google. I was actually recently told to learn to play Tekken. I was recently told that, hey, you need to learn to play Tekken because I want to play Tekken with you. And I was kind of mean to them. But I will get on to playing Tekken with them at some point. My hair is current. Tekken. I know your hair's still growing. I've seen it. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh. Okay, are we talking about the haircut of this character or are we talking about like the color in the haircut? My hair was long, but I have gotten it cut and been intending of just the head. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Floppy hair, there's nothing wrong with it. Not gonna lie, like, I definitely have a bias towards long hair. I love long hair. I think it's so pretty on, like, guys and girls. Like, my type was single-handedly molded by, like, Kenma from Haikyuu because of how pretty he is and, like, his energy, but I've later learned that, like, no, that should not be your type because that type of person is not the best person for me. But, yes. Long hair is gorgeous. Oh, thank you for following, by the way. I feel like I've been really lax with, like... Oh, yeah, it comes up. Yes, it comes up. Oh, shoot. How do I get that layer? I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. God damn it. God damn it. I'm not even that old. But yes, just the hair. You have a strong Asian Aussie accent. Okay, can we break this down? What makes my accent Asian? And because I know what makes it Aussie. I don't have to sit here and be like, well, what makes my accent Aussie when I kind of sound like a bogan sometimes. Oh, posture check. Posture check. Oh god, fucking Jesus. Oh shit. Okay, we're rolling. We're rolling off the couch. Okay. Also, I've created like a couch lump in this couch that I'm trying to get out because it's feathers and like getting the couch lump out. Okay, posture. I don't have it. Okay, the thing is, there's no reason for me to have an Asian accent considering that my parents are not Asian. and I didn't grow up with many Asian friends because I was from like a predominantly white area. So me having an Aussie Asian accent is quite fascinating to me because I don't know where I would have found it, to be honest. I have been told I have an autistic accent, and that is actually a thing, apparently. The way that like the rhythm of the words that come out of my mouth is different because that's like a considerably an accent. So yeah. Yes, I do have autism. She is clearly white. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm not even Asian. You sound Asian but mixed with the loud Bogan accent, like a like a French beachgoer from Brisbane. Okay. I don't think my accent is that Bogan. I think it can be Bogan when I want it to be, but I try not to have it as Bogan as possible because I work so long on my enunciation, but sometimes when I get excited, it just goes out the window. But yes, because I'm Australian as well. I don't know what makes it Asian. Can we like get back to square one? What makes my accent sound Asian? Can someone like we need a quote channel. Can we make a quote channel on Discord that's just clipping the funniest like chats, like the funniest things in the chat? Because I need to keep track of these things. Not every day someone's gonna tell you you sound like you sound Asian, but you mix with a loud Bogan accent like a French beachgoer from Brisbane. I need that quoted on a t-shirt. Light but down. Light but down? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? Mm-hmm. Do I have an autistic? Yeah, you do. Not gonna lie, when I first met you, I don't want to call you Infernus. Infernus is just like very. I'm gonna call you Nine. When I first met Nine, I kind of pinned him having autism immediately because I don't know. Maybe it's a sense in like other autistic people and neurodivergent people that we can just ping off each other. But I picked up on it, but I didn't want to say anything because I was like, I don't want to be rude about it. So yes, I did pick up on it. Light but down like black LED lights. I don't know what that means. I think you're just a normal Aussie. Yeah, me too. I don't know where the possible Asian aspect could come from because I haven't had a lot of Asian influence because again, white parents, predominantly white area, blah blah. I swear it doesn't matter how posh Australian accent. We all said sound bogan as fuck as soon as we start swearing. 100%. I was driving with someone recently and I don't know what the fuck like possessed them to like do whatever the fuck they did on the road, but I like screamed at them and I was berating them and I just became full bogan. I was like, oh, didn't know I could do that. Very funny. But I do know I can do a bogan accent because I worked at a tavern for a few years and it was just easier to use a more bogany accent. I can make a quote channel right now. What category do you want me to put it in? Off topic, probably. Hey, the first proper interaction was about books. Not like it was that obvious. Mm, mm, mm. Books? Was that okay? When we talked about books, was that pre going to the beach or post going to the beach? Because, like, not gonna lie, the first conversation I clocked that I had with you was talking about Ori on the beach, like on the way back from the beach. Do you order Woolies? A streamer told me. Oh, okay. Do I order Woolies? As in, like, are you talking about like the supermarket? Like, do I order like shit from there? I shop in person. I always like shopping in person. That's just a me thing. So I will never like order most things online if I can just buy them in person. Yeah. Honestly, I find greater enjoyment. Like, I went to the Boxing Day sales today, and I had a few people be like, just order online, Shay, why are you doing this to yourself? But I genuinely get so much joy out of shopping in person. Also, as someone said, is your fringe oily? My fringe is fucking oily, and I've given up on it. And I've tried to make it sit over there, but it's not, so we're just gonna have it in the middle of my face, and we're just gonna accept it for what it is. Um, yeah, so I can head. Mhm, mhm. In my opinion, I'm just very pro in-person shopping. I like trying on clothes that I want to buy. I like seeing how things look and fit. I think people who shop online way too much, like, I question you. Some things can be shopped online 100%, like charger cords, but some things shouldn't be shopped online. I think it was pre-beach because the chair was moved to. Oh, oh, I see. Whoops. As you know, I have a really shitty memory. I hate going to the shops on Boxing Day, but you know what? I went and watched. Ooh, ooh, very nice. I went to like a really busy shopping center. I swear that I want to like curl up and cry. because I was feeling overwhelmed and I was getting really irritated because I went Boxing Day shopping with my family. They're like, "Are you hungry? Do you want something?" And I was just like, "I want to be left alone." Like sometimes when I get so overwhelmed, I get overwhelmed to the point where I don't want to make decisions. Like a lot of people throw a lot of decisions at me, and sometimes that makes me incredibly anxious, especially when I'm overstimulated. So it's like, what do you want to do? Where do you want to eat? I just want someone to tell me, we're going here, we're doing this. And it's like the most comforting thing in the world. Also, my throat is starting to hurt, so we're going to grab some water. Congrats on having the first quote in our brand new quote channel in Discord. Foreigners always tell me that my accent is pretty neutral for an Aussie, but I grew up in rural Queensland, so I can put on one hell of a Aussie accent. Oh, I see, I see, I see. But yes, I'm gonna go get some water, so, water, water, water. I'm going to have some water. Yes, I'm gonna, That feels better. I remember the first stream I did, and after the first stream I did, I just lost my voice completely. And I was very confused why I lost my voice. I didn't really clock that, like, speaking for, like, 2-3 hours would just make me lose my voice. Fuck it. Should we have both parts? Nope, that looks dumb. That looks fucking dumb. I fucked it up now. Let's just, okay, there's a clump that can just sit in the middle because that clump's not gonna stay. And yeah, that's fine. Nope, that clump isn't. Sorry. Gotta say, I am quite vain. I am quite vain. I'm so sorry to everyone who's ever been subjected to my vainness, but yes, I'm quite vain. From Bogan to base to posh. Interesting. Bro, you have a bottle that... I'm so sorry. I like my Tupperware water bottle. Sue me. I like it. I didn't hop on like the trending water bottle thing. Like, oh, the Hydro Flask or the water bottle that starts with O that I can't pronounce. I think that's a water bottle, or maybe it's a shampoo. I don't know. But I never jumped on the water bottle trend, so I just have a bunch of like eclectic water bottles in my house. Everyone I've talked to that isn't Australian has loved... I love Nick's accent. I will say, for as much flack as I give him, I like Nick's accent. His voice sounds very nice. When I first started interacting with him, I went to stalk him and I found his Twitch and I was listening to him. I wasn't really caring what he was playing, but I was sitting on the train just listening to Nick speak. It was very satisfying. I can switch accents sometimes just to fuck with people's mind, but I have a friend, she is Scottish, and like she has a Scottish accent, right? But she also uses a neutral Australian accent because like people like dog on her for a Scottish accent sometimes. She doesn't want to deal with it. So sometimes when she's bored, she'll just pull out this accent out of nowhere, and that's how she normally speaks in her household. But when she leaves the household, neutral Australian accent. I think she should use it to fuck with more people. Sometimes she just does it for self-entertainment, but like she needs to fuck with more people. That is very flattering, so thank you. Yes, I compliment people when I think they deserve a compliment, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like, ugh, Nick's accent is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. It's pretty good. I like it. There's nothing wrong with it. Wholesome moment. I'm cold. Can someone give me a time check? I need to know when I can get up, get more water, and get a hoodie or... I was recently given a gift for Christmas. I think it would be very funny to wear. I will bring 2 jackets. Okay, we have to wait a while. We have to... Oh, what state do I live? I live on the West Coast. I live on the West Coast of Australia. I like your voice too, Nick. See, we have a bunch of voice simps. Like, I've got to say, pretty voice. I do like pretty voices. I have simped over several people because I've met them in a voice chat and I've heard their voice. I was like, oh, what's that? Queenslander. Dang. Why dang? Why are we saying dang to living in Western Australia? Like, I know there are 100% reasons to be like, oh fuck, Western Australia. But why are we saying dang in particular? I haven't met Nick. You haven't met Nick, but you might have heard his voice before. If you haven't participated in any game nights. When you participate in more game nights, you'll hear Nick. And Nick has a very distinctive accent and it's very pretty, and I very much like it. I live in Melbourne, moved here this year because I've always lived in Brisbane. I've actually considered moving to Melbourne. It's actually what I was thinking about doing in a few years. It's on my to-do list if I'm being honest. Probably can for the next game night. If anyone has a request for what is it? Any requests for what? Oh, hi Noodles. Did you get back from your game time with Aeon? Is that what you were doing? If anyone has any requests for things for me to say, I will do it. I don't think you should be like opening that as a can of worms. I think that's how you become like a smut audiobook reader. I'm a beachgoer when I used to live in Britty. I have an agenda against the beach. I don't like the beach. I recently went to the beach and not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it was interesting. Firstly, I don't like swimming that much, so it's like strike one. Secondly, I went to the beach on a windy day, so I went into the ocean, water, that was fine. I came out and it was really fucking windy, so I was like, my whole body was coated in sand and I felt like a cinnamon donut. I tried to voice message, I it takes me a few seconds sometimes to clock people's names and not call them their real name. I was trying to voice note Noodles about the beach, and apparently he heard shit all. He just heard the wind. Yes. Oh, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, why are we hearing Nick whimper? God damn. Um, he just got 2 wins. Oh, very nice. Who are you guys checking in on your breaks? God damn. Okay. So, we're not hearing Nick whimper. That you you didn't. Okay, I didn't drown. I hope you know I was very much that day. I was very sleep deprived. Um, when I went to that birthday party that I was a bit apprehensive about, I was extremely sleep deprived. And if you were there, you would have seen me almost falling asleep on one of my friends. And like the stream prior to going to the party, we were joking about me like falling asleep and drowning in the ocean. It did not happen. I do have an upcoming beach thing, another beach related birthday, but I'm assuming the weather will be much nicer, so I won't have to have such a like hatred and agenda against the beach. I don't even think I'll be swimming. But yes, there was an ongoing joke about me drowning in the ocean, and I'm assuming this time I won't be drowning. Oh, thank you for following, by the way. Oh, thank you for both of you following. Um, oh, mm. See, I'm too scared. I'm too scared to do most things. Okay, what are we talking? Okay, you're not hearing me whimper. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like the beach. I don't like the beach. I actually grew up doing swimming as a sport. Like my parents were like, "We're gonna teach you to swim. You're not gonna be like the one child who can't swim." So they we did like swimming lessons, and then they were trying to get me into it competitively. But at that point, I had so many extracurriculars. I did art, I did violin, swimming, and then I had a few other things that would just sporadically pop up. And I just kind of dropped swimming as a thing. I really should have kept it up because it would have like really engaged my stamina. But yes, I am not a beach person at all. Yeah. I Hey, fuck off. I went to the ocean. I went into the ocean. I stood there. I had a conversation, and then one of us realized we forgot something, so we went back, and then we just never left. We went back to the beach, and then we never went back into the water. So technically, I went. I had to learn how to swim in primary school, and I only made it to like. Oh damn! Really? I did really well in swimming because I just kind of had to. Competitive swimming. Just doggy paddle share. I can swim, it's just I don't have stamina. That's my only issue with swimming. My only fear of the ocean right now is just like stamina. So I'm meant to be going. I'm joining someone for a birthday, and I'm kind of excited because I get to nose around their friend group and meet everyone. But it's also going to be possibly swimming. Apparently, not a lot of swimming, but possibly swimming, which still scares me. I love going kayaking in the ocean, bro. I have this memory that's stuck in my head. What is it? Water polo was a bit tough. I forget that you did water polo. I have a lip tint on right now, and you guys can't see it, but like there is like shit all over this water bottle. Ah. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. What? Hmm. What's happening? I thought you were referring to the guy in the server called Marco, and I was like, what am I missing here? I forgot. Also, can we get a time check? I just kind of want to run an ad and get a jacket. I'm chilly. Give me a second. Hmm. Hmm. What is it? Okay, we've got how long? How long until I can run an ad break? I'm cold. 19 minutes. 90 minutes and counting. When I was younger, I was late when specs came up in the ABCs. 29 minutes. Spicks? Spicks. 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 I'm so confused. 20 minutes, sorry. 19. I'm counting down every minute until I can be warm and cozy and show off like one of my favorite Christmas gifts. Okay, and also the fact that I want to like de-oil my fringe because it's looking oily right now. Anyway, but yeah, more or less, beach. I don't really like the beach. I'm not a fan, and the recent beach experience has not converted me into a fan. Actually, I used to enjoy the beach. I had a phase where I was going to the beach like every weekend, and like what was it? We're just kind of chilling on the beach with my friends. We'd bring food. Every week there was like a free salsa dancing class, and I've got videos of me and my friends just kind of fucking around with that, which was really fun. I'm not the most coordinated, and it was quite enjoyable regardless of my lack of coordination. But yes, I did enjoy the beach at one point, but not gonna lie, my enjoyment of the beach wasn't in the water. It was just me kind of lying on the beach like a beached whale, and I was reading or like watching a show or something. What about going to a pool? Okay, I'm not mad at pools. Like, I don't mind pools. My weird thing about pools right now is that I've spent so much money on bleaching my hair. I'm very scared of like the pool just wrecking my hair, which sounds very vain, but also I've spent a lot of money on it. It is too, you know, we've gone too far down a money sink to, consider like fucking around with my hair. I can't dance. I can't dance. That's kind of the point of the story, is that like I can kind of dance, but very mediocrely, which is also probably why like I'm not into clubbing, etc. I'm also not into clubbing because I can't do like flashing lights, bright lights, or like loud sounds and like people really close. Yeah, I'm not built for clubbing either. I tried a silent disco with my friends once, and even that was overstimulating. I did an event, I think it was like a speed friending event at like a bar for like an event called Campus Crush. I didn't even like that. I'm not designed for clubbing. I'm designed for bars, 100%. But yes, I'm only going to the beach with family, so I have no clue what it's like with friends. I just want to kidnap Nick sometimes. He says stuff that makes me just want to kidnap him and be like, let's do it. And like, I don't know if I can like kidnap people. I don't know if that's socially appropriate to be like, I want to kidnap someone, but yeah. I have I have jetty jumped before. I have done. I'm not boring, but I just don't enjoy the ocean. I did that. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I went to Campus Crush. Yeah, I went to Campus Crush. Yeah, I did that. I actually found a whole friend group from Campus Crush, and we still catch up like every so often. But yeah, no, I went to Campus Crush. It was really enjoyable actually. Um, it was enjoyable because I found friends, not because of like my ideal platonic match. What happened with Campus Crush was I matched with some girl, and I actually matched with a guy, but the guy's girlfriend wasn't happy that he matched with a girl, even though it was an option to have like only like female matches or only male matches. She was upset that he matched with a girl, so she took his phone and was messaging me some horrific stuff that was very sexual and very uncomfortable. And the fact that I initially thought it was from a guy, I got really fucking scared. So that was not fun. But after that, I kind of found a friend group by like trauma bonding, which was super fun. In this event, Campus Crush, it's basically like it's not speed friending, but it's like Tinder, but for like friends per se, because there's a platonic pool and then a romantic pool, and basically you answer this questionnaire and you get given like a table, and you go to that table, meet everyone, and then slowly like the groups get smaller, etc., etc. um yeah, basically you get given like your perfect match and then like your enemy, so the person who answered the opposite to you. So actually the girl who was like apparently like my perfect opposite, like she's part of like a friend group I have now, which is pretty cool. Also, I was part of like the platonic friending pool, and I still had people hitting on me. Like I met a few really cool people. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool and so interesting. And then like I get hit. I was messaging and it's like, yeah, we can 100% like catch up after the event. Like you're really chill. Like that was really fun. Blah 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 blah. And then it's like, why are you in the platonic friending pool? Like, can we do something later? Like together, just you and me. I was like, I thought by being in like the platonic friending pool, I 100% avoided this type of thing, but apparently not. But yes, what was happening? Hi, I missed that. Um, yeah, I missed that. I like how I yap so hard that I just miss some of the horrible things that happen. Like we had like a mini server raid, and there was like a bunch of images and stuff. I didn't actually see it at all because I was too busy yapping, and Nick was just having the time of his life, being extremely stressed. I was like, oh, what happened? Because everyone in chat was like, Shay, check Discord, Shay, check Discord. And I was just really confused. By the time I pulled up Discord, it was like nothing there. But yes. Um, yeah, I'm gonna kidnap Nick one day. We're gonna do a bunch of things together. Campus Crush is fun. But like I'm at the point in my social life where I don't really need like to make a million more friends. I'm kind of happy and satisfied. But yes, I have a bad memory of Jetty jumping. I jumped off the bridge and landed. Oh yeah, of course that would be a pain in the ass. Why do you keep turning your head like being inactive with more than one? Because like okay, so I have different things to look at. I have chat over there, I have OBS over there, and I have the phone that technically I should look at. And I can't check any of my notifications because like this is running through my phone. So if I like slide up to check my notifications, like I can't see it. So someone messaged me on Instagram too. So I think I'm the only one here now. Actually, Sam is probably here. Hi, Sam. If you're here still, could you just, you know, say hi, spend some channel points? Sam is actually here for most of my streams, so I'd be very shocked if Sam is actually asleep. I think he's on par with the amount of time that Nick. Well, he used to be on par with the amount of time Nick was here until, you know, me accidentally streaming the whole of Peak. And Nick has like a whole tab open just for me, and he keeps like my Twitch and other things running in the background. I was like, oh, but Sam, you know, obviously doesn't do that, and like he lost out to Nick because of that. I actually made a joke about like starting a stream so early so Nick wouldn't like be able to get his time up so he could even out the playing field, but kind of feel bad about that considering how much Nick does. You're very gestury. My thing when I have combos is to make sounds with my hands. Oh, interesting. I wiggle a lot and like sitting still is very difficult. So when I'm not sitting still, like I wiggle and pulse and whatever. Like right now, I think it's like I'm wiggling my ankle joint in particular. Like, and then I'm playing with my nails, but I'm trying to like not make it as obvious that I'm playing with my nails. So yeah, I just struggle a lot with that, but I think I'm getting better at it. I like to think I'm getting better at it because I'm working on those things somewhat actively. Oh, that was nice. Maybe Sam's not actually here. Like, we haven't heard from Sam in a while. Maybe the instant notification was from him. I don't have another device I can check Instagram on. Backpack. My iPad will be in my backpack. Can we get a time check, please? Can we please get a time check? Because I'm getting a bit chilly and I kind of want. I want to show you guys a really silly Christmas gift that I got. Okay, we have 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Sam might have fallen asleep with the stream open because it says he's still here. I mean, considering he's 3 hours ahead of us, if it's like, it's probably up. He should be awake at 1 a.m. In third grade, my teacher had to put me all by myself. Jesus, that's so cruel. I don't like when teachers do that and they just kind of isolate children because from a psych student perspective, isolating children just never works. Also, I don't know if you mentioned this prior, but may I ask where you're from? May I ask where you're from? Just out of curiosity. Because like I can clock when someone's not Australian because I know most of my audience tends to just be Australians. So when I saw the word like in like grade 3, actually grade 3, could grade 3 be an Australian thing? I feel like we say year, like year 3, year 2, blah 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 blah. So I'm clocking you as not an Aussie right now. So I'm a bit curious where you're from. Also, I'm a bit hungry. I regret not eating as much. Oh, okay. So wait, you. Oh wait, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. You are an Australian. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm mentally not clocking anything. Yeah, we usually say year whatever. Did you guys hear about year 13? They were like thinking of implementing like year 13. And I'm so happy that like, you know, I'm already graduated. I don't know if I could like survive another year of high school. Actually, honestly, if they stretched ATAR out over 3 years, so there was less content being pushed in 2 years, I wouldn't be mad at that actually. I used to get so many ads for that. Oh, there were ads? They were running ads for that? Also, please let me know when it's like, when we're getting closer to 10 p.m. I want to know. You can go to year 13 in New Zealand. I do know about that. How does that work? How does that work, year 13 in New Zealand? Because I know some countries do have a year 13, but I'm not 100% sure how it works. But then again, I'm also not sure how New Zealand schooling works. Like, my mum will say some things, I'm like, we don't have that here. And she'll be like, yeah, we don't, but blah, 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 equivalent to this. Oh, Oh, that's nice. I just cracked my neck again. I think this is gonna be a sleepy stream. Like, I'm very surprised that we haven't gotten to the point where I'm. Oh, I just realized that. Oh, I know why. I was gonna be like, I just realized that the mic's in a different position because normally it's like clamped to the other PC case I have down there. Because normally, like, I get to the point where I just lie down and just start yapping, and normally I pull the mic above me. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I didn't know I was in intermediate. I didn't know I was in intermediate when I came to Aussie in 2009. Wouldn't have minded another year of high school. I enjoyed high school. I definitely enjoyed high school. I don't miss it, but I definitely like enjoyed a lot of it. Also, fuck my cowlick. I just cannot today. Indeed. Don't worry about doxing yourself. Well, probably worry about doxing yourself, but not gonna lie, the amount of doxing that has occurred in my server is really fucking funny. Like, I'm pretty sure that we had a game where we're trying to, like, figure out where Aeon lived, and we're, like, slowly, like, screenshotting in. Like, we're like, oh, he's Canadian, and then we took a screenshot of Canada, and we just kept zooming in the screenshot, not like zooming in the map, so it just got blurrier and blurrier. And he's like, yeah, you guys are kind of really spot on, but it's like a blurry blob, and it was very funny. How was my Christmas? My Christmas was very nice. It was very chill. I had like a solid rotting session in my Christmas where I just sat down and watched anime for like a few hours, which was nice. Ooh, yay! I did most of the doxing. Yeah, you did, Noodles. You 100% did most of the doxing. I thought it was really funny that you're pretty spot on. Not gonna lie. What anime did I watch? I watched JJK. I haven't gone through it. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm still making my way through. And I was looking like one of my friends. He cosplayed like Nanami, right? And I was like, Loki, like I see the appeal of Nanami. And I was looking for some stuff about him because I was like double checking stuff. And then a spoiler came up. And a spoiler came up and I just like mentally lost it. But yes. I haven't seen much. I'm still on I'm on early season 2. So I'm not very deep in it, but yes. Like from what we've seen of Nanami, like I get Gojo. Like maybe the Gojo appeal occurs like later in the series, but like Nanami is my guy right now. Um, also, who is it? The one with the twin sister. I kind of very much loving her, like her energy. I'm sorry. Fuck you. I'm trying. I set my weather without cropping and set a city really close to me. God damn. Naruto. I've had people tell me to watch One Piece. There is no way I'm watching One Piece. I am too far, like, gone to watch One Piece. How many episodes of One Piece are there? Because I've been told, like, everyone's like, oh my god, there's one more arc until, like, they found the One Piece. Like, they've confirmed the One Piece is actually a thing and not, like, the friendship we made along the way. I'm like, at this point, I'm not gonna commit to One Piece. I'm too far gone. The start of season 2. This I don't want to watch the live action. I don't know how I feel. I know it was a good live action, but I still have a certain feelings about the live action. Yeah. Wait, what time is it? Wait, what time is it? Someone tell me the time. Is it finally time that I can like I hope you know right now I'm just compressing myself between like Gary and Chadwick because I'm cold. 5 minutes. Ah. Okay. Live action is really good, but if you don't want to watch a long anime, my favorite. Oh, is the panda? Yeah, I see. I see. I see. I thought it was like 2 minutes until, and I was like, yes, yes, I can finally be warm and comfy. But yeah. Also, Shay, if you focus on the time, it goes. Okay, I need to say that because I was kind of like I was yapping too hard pre-stream. I kind of like rushed eating, so I ate like 3 potatoes, and that's more or less it. So I am quite hungry right now, and I'm also quite cold. I don't know what food I'm gonna grab because I'm gonna go into the fridge in like the next ad break, and I'm just gonna like grab any food and shove it in my mouth, and then get a jacket. Yeah, I'm not watching 1,000 episodes of One Piece. Like I am not doing that. That is not on my personal agenda. Okay, give me a second. I have a zinger burger in the fridge from my dinner because Nick. Hi Nick. Hi sweetie. Can I steal your food? Because I am hungry. Whoops, I fucked around with that too much. Mm? 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 Oh, we're back to NRL. Okay. I'm out of that conversation. Just watch the live action then until One Piece comes out. I heard they're doing a remake where they're going to like change the pacing, etc. So maybe I should start then. And I said, yeah. To all the people who can easily Uber Eats, I'm so fucking jealous. Like, because of where I live, Ubering anything takes like an hour. No, takes about 45 minutes. 45 minutes roughly to an hour. So it's just not smart to Uber because I might as well just drive like 20, 30 minutes to get food. I'm so jealous. Hi, 9. I'm just gonna go crash your room and I'm going to eat your food because I'm really fucking hungry. Uh, do you live in the country? Not in the country. I still live like within a decent drive to the city, so it's not awful, but I still do live quite far away from like most things, I will say that. I can you've said that. You've said that. Hi, should I head to Queensland? I actually have to make a trip to Queensland sooner or later, so wouldn't be mad if you started making me food. I swear like if you want to unlock like your like part of my soul and just carve it out to like have you in my soul, like it's food. Acquiring food, cooking me food, anything. Anticipating my needs in a food related basis is my favorite. I think I might have driven. You did say something about that, Nick. I need you to elaborate in my DMs, sweetie. Mm-hmm. Deciding on what. Depending. Mm, yeah, yeah, I feel that. I feel that as well. Yeah, you're welcome to join the Discord. The Discord server's pretty chill. We just kind of yap about things. We have F1 games. We were talking about setting up my PC today, in terms of setting up the monitor arms. And, we had to bend the monitor arms because one of my monitors just wouldn't, like, sit on it, and I was genuinely considering just buying a whole monitor instead of just trying to like figure out how to get the monitor arms. 1 minute, oh my god, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. I think I'm gonna grab some snacks. I have snacks that I was planning to bring to a friend's house for a sleepover tomorrow, but I'm so fucking desperate and hungry that I just might eat those instead. I'm so sorry, noodles. And also, I'm gonna get two jackets. One was a gift that I thought was really silly and fun, and another is just one because I'm cold. Dude, did you? Oh, yes, I did. I did see that. I did see that, and my mom was like, "Oh my god, did you see it? Like, is that nearby, like where so and so lives?" But yes. First go to theme park. Mm. I've been to Queensland a few times, but I've never been to the theme parks because I'm just not a theme park person. Um, Yes. If you're wondering, Noodles, it's the like Ice Explorers or the whatever whatever they're called now because they rebranded, but I want those, but I'm not going to eat those because I'm determined to bring them to your place. Oh, damn. Okay, time. It's time. Okay, Nick, you know what to do. You know what to do. Give me a second. Let me click the thing. Bye everyone. No, I'm gonna save them for tomorrow. Woo! Phone. Hi. We come back with a cheese platter from yesterday. Okay, firstly, cheese platter. Secondly, hairbrush. Thirdly, jackets. Also, my mum rediscovered K-dramas again, which I thought was quite funny. Oh, shoot. Also, I want to show you, this is what I was given. You've seen Chadwick, right? We love Chadwick. This was a gift that I got yesterday in relation to Chadwick, and I thought was hilarious. And I was like, oh my god, it's perfect, except it doesn't have handholds. It does have handholds. I fucking love this. I will be living in this in winter. Yeah, I love cheese platters. I love cheese platters. I am a white woman at heart. Yes, this is an excellent gift. I love this, and it's too hot for this. It is physically too hot for this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. There are handholds as well, so I can use my phone as I wear it. So, it's too hot, so I'm gonna take this off. But just know that I have this in my arsenal of like clothing. It is 20 degrees, but like yeah. Let me just take this off. Let me just take this off real quick. But yes, that was a gift I got yesterday. Next one, we're gonna move that down the couch. Next order of business, a regular hoodie, because, not going to lie, oh, there's fuzz. It's leaving fuzz everywhere. Crap. Mouse, computer mouse. Next order of business, regular hoodie, because I'm still kind of cold. I'm cold, but I'm hot, so this kind of works out. I know, it is kind of amazing. And next order of business after this order of business is cheese. I brought the hair powder stuff so I can fix my fringe as it bothers me. Yes, my hair probably looks kind of white right now, but honestly, I'd rather it look like grey and ashy than like oily because it bothers me. Anyway, let's go. Cheese. I don't know which cheeses are what, so we're just gonna trial and error with cheese. Not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest cheese connoisseur. I just see cheese and I eat it. Also, I don't know how spicy the salami is. I have the spice tolerance of like the whitest woman ever, my mother. So we're gonna try this salami and we're going to hope it's not spicy. Mm. 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 Thank you, Nine. Do you really enjoy my streams that much? Holy fuck, holy fuck, that salami was spicier than I expected. But the thing is, none of you guys can judge me. Because you guys don't know how spicy it is. It could actually be decently spicy. Actually, there is one person here who could judge me. Noodles. Noodles knows my spice tolerance. We don't talk about that. Mm. 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 I'm so confused. What's happening? While you guys are having a mild disagreement in chat, because I'm not gonna pretend it's not happening, I'm just gonna focus on eating this cheese because I'm hungry. What? Okay. I love. Can someone please screenshot that or quote that? Because that is a hilarious first chat. I like that, one, you know who Nick is, and secondly, that you're like, this is the first thing I'm gonna say ever in the chat. Pull the trigger. Noodles says I'm white and I have a high. Hi, Noodles. I'm sorry I was raised by the whitest woman ever. Don't talk to me. Jeez. Mm. I hope we screenshotted that. I really hope we do. I love the silly quotes. I have a quote page on my notes app on my phone. Same energy applies. Also, we have a cat scratching on the door. Unfortunately, I cannot let him in because this is not a cat-friendly space. Oh, check Discord. Mm. 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 Firstly, what's happening in my Discord? Okay, with Brian, Noodles, and Aeon playing League. Funny quotes. Let's have a look. Yup. A male period is him. Noodles says I'm white and I have. Just do it, Nick. Pull the trigger. I need to figure out who I can have choosing the quotes. I need to figure that out. But yeah, more or less, I love that we have a quotes channel. We need to like make sure we're picking like decent quotes. Also, I need to be careful with this knife. If anyone knows me from like the carrot side of TikTok that I like threw myself into, I have a history of like stabbing myself accidentally with knives because I'm just not careful and I lack hand-eye coordination. So every time I stabbed that god-forsaken carrot on like that tiny knife, I stabbed myself in the hand. I've stabbed myself in the hand with a knife, with a fork. Like, oh, I forgot what it was, but there was another object as well. Because, like, stabbing anything into the core of a carrot is really hard because carrots are solid, right? So I would just stab it in, and sometimes I'd just slip and I'd, like, cut my hand, or it would, like, stab straight through the core of the carrot and into my hand. Yeah, okay. I forget that you're not informed. Nine isn't really informed about my carrot history, but if you go to my TikTok, you will see that I had a phase where I stabbed a bunch of carrots on a lot of objects, and that's kind of how I gained a tiny following. And it was just a daily thing. I'd do like a carrot crunch ASMR thing, and then I would be like, "Oh, carrot on it, XYZ," and then yeah, I kept stabbing myself. What? You watch most? I love it here. Mm, 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 mm. I'm concerned. Why did you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? I wouldn't even do that to myself. Not gonna lie, I just kind of pretend my carrot content doesn't exist. But every time I'm like, oh, I should be working on like growing my TikTok, the back of my mind goes back to maybe I should just pick up the fucking carrot and buy the carrot. I fear that's currently the mindset. Coming into the new year, I've definitely thought about maybe we should do like carrots every day for January. And I should actually sit down at like the end of the year and plan out what I'm gonna do for each of the 31 days. I've considered it. Am I gonna do it? Maybe not, but I've considered it. Your fault, technically. You told me you had them and suggested I. I didn't mean it. It's like, oh my god, you should go what? No comment. I'm not gonna lie. With only 9 in the group chat, this feels like one of those FaceTimes you have with a friend. With 9 in the Twitch chat, not group chat. This, with 9 being the only one talking in the Twitch chat, it feels like one of those FaceTimes with friends where it's like, oh my god, I can't turn my camera and audio on right now, but I can listen to you. So I'm gonna like text in like messages and we'll go back and forth there while you yap. Okay, you know what? Let's not talk about that. I forget a lot of people. We're talking in voice chat, our bad. I'm so hurt, but I kind of love that you guys are bonding. It makes me really happy. So I guess I'll just keep talking to Nine. I missed you, Nick. I missed you so much. Why would you leave me like this? We were forgotten because you weren't saying anything. It's very hard to talk without a chat. I'm very lucky that when I started Twitch, I immediately had a chat. Like, I didn't have to deal with the talking to myself phase of Twitch for a while because I had the mini, like, I don't know, following from the carrots and then the PC build, etc. blah blah blah. So it's very weird when you guys go silent. I'm like, oh fuck, we're gonna talk to myself for a bit. I suppose when I don't have anything to do, like it's much harder. Like with Lego, honestly, I was having a great time talking to myself. Other than that, oh my god, while we're talking about Lego, I'm gonna look at the other like Lego botanical sets I want to get because I'm kind of like I just realized I like doing Lego when I'm not doing it alone. Oh shit, my cheese. When I have people to yap to or like at least have like Twitch stream to yap to. So I think I might start buying more Lego again But yes, I left for a good reason. I was watching nudes. What's going on? Nick was being a mod. He did a good job. He did, but I missed him. Oh. Mm. 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 We're googling Lego sets because I need something to talk about. So we're gonna, yeah. I activated like the one person in chat that's like really into Lego. So I have like enough conversation to last me a lifetime. Let's go. Oh, fuck, cheese. Fuck, shit. Sorry. Lego Botanicals. We're gonna start there. There's a few other sets I'm looking at, but we'll start at Lego Botanicals because it seems like a good starting point. Also, how do I like... my hand isn't large enough. Oh my god, yes, okay, we increased the size of, like, the search thing. Let's have a look at the Lego... The last Lego set I have back... never finished because pieces missed. Just reorder it. Reorder the goddamn Lego piece. I've reordered so many lost pieces of Lego sets, it's not even funny. Are you gonna load? Are you gonna load for me? Oh my god, I still have all the images of... Nope, I'm going to the Lego shopping store. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Let's have a look. I've still got, like, a decent amount of Lego to do. Let's have a look. Done that one, that one. Can I, like, side wheel scroll here? Or is this just... Okay, it's just gonna be, like, a hole of pain. Just take me. I just want to scroll on, like, the shopping site so I can see it. I'm really picky with the Lego Botanicals I want to do because I'm not a flowers person. So we're just gonna shoot. We're just gonna have a look at some of the Lego. Should I share my screen? Do you guys want to... Oh, wait, I'm not in Discord. I'm not in Discord, so I can't just casually be like, yeah, I'm just sharing my screen. Done the orchid. I've done the bonsai. The latest work in progress set... Oh? I actually got to see that being built by Nine. It was very nice. I enjoy watching people build Lego. Is there like a subsection of Twitch that's just Lego builders? Because I would very much enjoy that. How does joining the voice chat work? Would I have to like mute my mic? Or like, I don't even know how that would work. You should make a chat for Lego builds on Discord. If people want it, I will. I 100% will. Because, like, we have a bunch of random chats on the Discord that were made not because of my own interest, but for other people. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen... I didn't know they brought out a hibiscus. I will do the peace lily. I don't know, actually. I don't know how I feel about... Oh my god! The mini bonsai trees are so cute! Okay, it's been a while since I've actually looked at the Lego botanical sets. I have to make a list. You know what? If Nick was a bit more available, I'd be like, Nick, write down these Lego sets. But I also feel like that's an abuse of my power. You can deafen all I want for Christmas. What? Hi, Jamie. How you doing this evening? How was your Boxing Day? Isn't it like what? If it's around 10:30 my time, it should be like 1:30 your time. Okay, we've eaten enough cheese. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, I forgot about that. I forget which states participate in daylight savings and which don't. Let me just move the cheese over here. I'm still hungry, but I need more crackers. And I'm not bothered to go out and get them because, like, another ad break. Everyone was so Did you do shopping today? Did you do, like, like, whole Boxing Day shopping thing? Because I did that with my family, and I've never wanted to, like, throw myself at a wall faster. Like, we arrived at the Ass Crack of Dawn, but it was still, like, awful. There was people everywhere. Sorry. There were people everywhere, she says, on Boxing Day, and it's the shopping day. I was able to get down to Uniqlo and start picking out some clothing for a friend I'm doing a project for. I got my skincare. some stuff for a sleepover. It's a pretty chill day, actually. You're shopping tomorrow, today? Are you, losing hope? Where are you from? Are you, are you talking about your shopping tomorrow, today, as in, like, because you're, like, 12 hours behind me, or is Boxing Day your... Okay, we have Black Friday. Black Friday is a thing in Australia, but Boxing Day is also a thing. They're just two big shopping events. Black Friday isn't as big as a big deal as Boxing Day is. Boxing Day happens after Christmas. Our sales honestly aren't that great. It's like the best sale you'll see is like up to 50% off, and it's only like barely anything, but still. Let's go back to Lego sets. Oh, Sydney? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what time? Sorry, I'm mentally spacing. I clicked on something again. Okay. Oh, shoot. I click on everything. I'm like a menace to society at this point. Boxing Day starts like now, though I'm probably going to sleep instead of shopping. I mean, that probably wouldn't hurt if you slept instead of shop. Up to is my fave. What do you mean up to? Yeah, up to. Up to 70% off, and it's like 3 things in a pile. I brought my brother the Star Destroyer, like, you did? I did not hear about this. Also, oh, okay. I did not hear about this. We did not yap about this. Mostly because I've been like mentally MIA for Christmas. Okay, firstly, Lego sets. The mini bonsai trees. I love them. I want to get them. I've already got the bonsai tree. I don't know how I feel about the cactus. I just did the chrysanthemum. Um. Oh. I've been offline for 2 days. I feel that. I've been mentally flopping for 2 days. Where is it? Did that one? No, I'm not. I've I didn't do the bamboo, but I have the Lego bamboo, so. Oh, I'm so excited to do the Japanese red maple bonsai tree. Jesus, that's a tongue twist. I'm so excited to do the Japanese red maple bonsai tree. We're gonna do it with a friend, and we're gonna flop, and we're gonna do that together. I'm very excited. I need to figure out if I can learn to multitask that, but I'm excited nonetheless. Oh, maybe. Okay. Let's have a look at other Lego sets that aren't within like Lego Botanicals. Oh hey, what's up? Hi, my name is Shay. My user is not my name, it's my Chinese name, but you can call me Shay. You should watch anime while you build bomb. Oh, okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't even think VCarb has a Lego set. Let's have a look. Lego F1. I'm currently like, I'm not hunting, but I would like the McLaren set mostly because of Oscar Piastri. But I was kind of putting it off for a while because I'm kind of salty at like how McLaren handled everything this year. Which says a lot about me. How is your name typed? As in, how is Shay typed? So my Chinese name is my user on Twitch. My English name is this. Fuck McLaren. Yes, I think they fumbled this year so badly with the whole papaya rules thing, but you know, they fucked around with both their drivers, and I have a lot of big feelings about that. I was very pissed off, and I feel like Oscar Piastri got treated quite poorly, in my opinion. Okay, they have Oracle Red Bull, Mercedes, okay. Oh, they have VCarb? Wait, actually, they have VCarb? They have VCarb? I did not know that. Do they? Yeah, actually. I did not know they had VCarb. What about it? What about my name? Yeah, we're talking about Lego F1 cars. We're talking about both. I kind of like slipping in to between them. Honestly, let me have a look. Probably the smaller sets. I don't have the attention for larger sets when it comes to Lego. I'm not very good at it. Like, unless I'm like really hopped up or I'm speaking to someone, I just can't do like a larger Lego set on my own. I just don't have it in me. Let's have a look. A weird default gift for some of my family members is just Lego gift vouchers. So I have a lot of those to play with. But yes, normally it's like birthday gifts. Oh, thank you for following, by the way. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I know that I switch. I know that's like a weird ongoing thing that when I like say thank you for following or thank you for subbing, I just like immediately switch out of it. Know that I am very appreciative, but mentally I squirrel elsewhere. Hi. Hi. Is it because of Gary the Snail? Oh my god, I don't don't know what counts as a big Lego set. I saw I don't know whether this counts as a big Lego set, but I know there's like a Lego dinosaur skeleton. Oh, and some of the Lego like art, like you know the not portraits, but like you know the Lego like replicas of the art. Do I like? I was gonna say, do I like V? And my first thought was, oh, we're gonna talk about K-pop now. So that says enough about me and energy drinks. Rarely do I drink energy drinks at all. Like my first time trying an energy drink was this year, and I'm pretty sure it was a Red Bull from my campus because they were just giving them away. And I was like, ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm not built for energy drinks. Energy drinks make me anxious. Caffeine. Caffeine just makes me incredibly anxious. Yeah. I haven't found the right energy drink yet. I just can't do it. It just does not jiggle in my body in the correct places. Okay. Oh, okay, so we have Lego architecture. I've seen a few Lego architecture ones I want to do. Lego art. Do we just go through all oh shit, there's a lot of Lego I did the Lego crafting table scene thingy. I did that. Do I like K-pop? I do like K-pop. I used to like it a lot and now I just listen more casually. Red Bull carried some of my classes. I can't imagine it carrying any of my classes at this point. Like, what drives me to get my stuff done and study is literally just my sheer motivation of I cannot fail this. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm so bad when it comes to this. Yeah. Yeah, because I honestly, yeah, I'm saying yes to the Discord message I just received because like I don't have it in me to do larger sets and I don't have the mental stamina for this. Okay, anyway, let's go back to looking at Lego sets. Oh my gosh. We're going by theme. Let's go into the architecture theme. I had Red Bull for the first time this year because my uni gives it out for free every Wednesday and it tasted alright. I thought it was mediocre. This is Gary the Snail. I was told that my mother, who saw him, apparently like a lady at Kmart was walking out of like the store and she had like a Gary the Snail, and this was my childhood fixation when I was 6. I am currently 19. But she stopped the lady. She's like, "Oh my god, where did you find this?" And I was told that she went to like 7 different Kmart's looking for this snail. Like, I applaud her dedication. And at first I was like, really? But then I'm like, no, actually, look how cute he is and he's squishy and round. Of course I would love him. Thank you for the happy holidays. Okay, let's have a look. Honestly, I think most of the Lego architecture sets are gorgeous. Oh? Are you gonna send me photos? Do you want me to make a Lego channel so you can just post your photos? I wouldn't be mad at that. What is this? Lego house? From the top of the Lego house set, it just kind of looks like a paint palette. I saw someone on TikTok recently, they were building like the Statue of Liberty on the plane, on like a 16-hour plane flight, and I was like, god damn. Like, I don't know if I could ever build Lego on a plane. I would be so paranoid that I would drop a piece that I feel like I would just cry myself into an oblivion if I did. Let's go. Okay, there's a few things that like I feel like Lego architecture, except for like the flat ones that are against a flat background, I think they are all pretty cool. Bluey, they have a Bluey collection. I did not know that. Okay, let's have a look at the art collection. Oh? What do you mean disconnecting light bulbs? I'll say hi. What? Discontinuing light bulbs? What did I miss? Care to elaborate more? Because I can't really say much about this. Oh, okay. We are having a first. We're having a lot of first time chatters, which I find quite interesting. I actually I was like doing the holidays with some family friends, and my family friends, like their kids are much younger than me. Or their child is much younger than me, singular. And like the whole 6, 7, and then the 8, 9 response was very prevalent. It's quite funny. Merry Christmas, Queen. Thank you. Hi, what's up? Oh, hi! What's up? You're back again? Um, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, and thank you for the follow. This Why are you... Okay. I got questions. Sorry, my nose is like itchy because of cats and I just cannot... I've been having antihistamines for my cats lately. Oh, there's... Hi, what's up? What do you mean this guy, chat? I think we should adore him. Like, he sends us several raids sometimes. Like, why should we be salty? Nick is already being a hater. I love how infamous Nick is already. Like, if this is my community, I feel like our mascot at this point is just Nick. I'm never a hater. I think of Nick as like quite protective rather than a hater. And I think it's nicer that I think of him as protective rather than like a D1 hater. My nose is killing me. But yes. Anyway, let's have a look. Are we still going through Lego sets? Does anyone have any like interesting notes, or I can just sit here and like go through Lego sets? Ooh, the Great Wave. That's a pretty one. Okay, the Great Wave and the Milky Way Galaxy are probably my favorite like Lego art sets. I'm very I feel like I would drive myself crazy doing them because they're so flat and I wouldn't find them very interesting, but like yeah. I'm so confused. Okay, wait. Let me have a look. Ah, fuck. Okay, chat's moving slightly too fast. Nice. Where? Yeah, I don't go to the gym. I feel like I look like I don't go to the gym. Oh, it's coming out soon? Okay, I'll have a look at them soon. Oh, I know that artist. Blah, blah. But yes, I should keep a formal list of the Lego sets I'm interested in. Because whenever someone's like, what do you want for your birthday? Or like, what do you want X, Y, and Z? I have no response. I genuinely have no responses. And when it comes to like, oh, then we'll just give you money. I don't spend the money that people give me on anything. I just kind of let it compile in my bank account. And then that money, instead of being spent on like a nice gift for myself, it just more or less becomes like, ah, yes, the money that I was given for my birthday is now being spent on heart attack chips at uni. Why don't you get... Why don't I? I was actually building Lego earlier on stream. You missed it because I think you were streaming. But I was building Lego earlier on stream and I probably could put something up behind me, but I won't. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so confused. What's happening? Let me have a look. Oh, Technic. Okay, I don't have any Technic sets of my own, but I've helped build a few Lego Technic sets because I have a family friend who's really into the Lego Technic range. What about the... I don't know. I see you streaming earlier when Shay started. Oh, I have an idea of... See, I like birthday presents, but I don't really care. I feel like unless they're heartfelt, I don't really care for them. Like, honestly, like, when I do birthday presents, I normally, depending on who it is, I normally try to do something a bit more heartfelt. So either a really good gift or like an art piece. I wish someone would do the same for me, you know? Like, I feel like sometimes a lot of people just kind of default give me very like odd gifts. Like Chadwick was a birthday gift, nothing wrong with him, but he wouldn't be something I would have chosen for myself, so maybe that's kind of the point. But yes. What am I watching? Are you watching a show and streaming? I am not watching a show or streaming. I am so confused. Oh, we're hydrating? No, currently I'm just looking at Lego sets because I was building a Lego set and we're talking about like what Lego sets do you want to do? Oh. Okay. Thank you, Nick. Oh, I am out of water. I have Pepsi. Over there. We're gonna get... I know it's not the hydration you'd want me to do, but yes. I'm so confused. What? This is just a What? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Oh. Not gonna lie, I am a sucker for cheesy pickup lines. I find it so goddamn charming, and that is a me problem. Also, this doesn't count as good hydration, but I am drinking it anyway. I don't know what's happening. Could I please get an explanation? Plus Sam, who put me onto Pepsi. Goddamn. She doesn't understand a lot of things. God damn it. See, every time I feel bullied by my chat, I remember whose chat was it? Lufton? I remember looking at his chat bullying him and I'm like, oh, I've kind of got it easy. Can't really complain when my chat's so sweet to me. My god, I keep seeing like the 6'7" on a Mary Rismas thing, and some of the K-pop idols that I follow have jumped on it, and I'm sitting there like, how did we get here? Like, how did we actually get here? Also, we're gonna put him up here. It's very adorable. It's very adorable. We're just kind of flop him there. But yeah, I don't understand a lot of things. God damn, I understand a few things, not the most things. I don't understand a lot of Twitch things, that's for sure. But I think I like to think I understand a decent amount of things. But yes, what am I doing? We're going back to Lego. Jesus. Let me have a look. I don't think there's any Lego Technic sets I would want for myself, to be honest. I enjoy building them, but like visually, there's nothing. Actually, that's pretty cool. The sun and moon in orbit. The planet Earth and moon in orbit. That's actually pretty cool. That would fulfill, like, you know, my inner nerd. Oh, there's more sets. Sorry, I'm just having a look at Lego sets. Yeah, realistically, I don't think I'd personally want anything from the Lego Technic range, but I do like building them because they're, like, a bit more interesting to build. Give me a second. Where did everyone go? Where is it? Fucked around with my PC again. Right now, if you don't know, I have only one of my monitors working because, I might have accidentally, fucked around with one of the cords. I think it's the DisplayPort cord for my monitor, and now it's not working. So, I've only got one monitor open, and it is very difficult to do everything with one monitor. Where is it? And I've just got like 3, 4, 5 different things open. Also, give me a second. I don't know. If anyone needs to contact me, you cannot contact me anywhere but Discord right now because my phone is, you know, being occupied. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, okay, Discord tea. What's happening in the chat? Okay, we have a music channel. You're welcome to use. Okay. What is it? How is Lego? What got made? The chrysanthemum. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have music channels. Please use the respective channels. We have them for a reason. We have so many channels for a reason. We actually have a few archive channels as well. I believe we have like a PSA archive channel. We have like a PC building archive channel because we have like so many currently ongoing. Ooh, checkpoint. I am so confused. Oh, that's music. Okay. What is it? I was meant to be reading something on Discord. I like squirrel myself more times than I care to admit. What is what am I reading? I wonder why isn't working. Oh, thank you for following, by the way. Enjoy the rest of your day, Shane. Chat. I just came to bother you with that. Thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. I actually do appreciate that a bit more. But yes. Is there something I want to do for my birth? Oh shit. Sorry. I forget when people Discord DM me. It's not something I'm meant to be reading aloud. I just shit. Sorry. I apologize. Am I allowed to yap about it? 9, do I have permission to just slightly yap about what you said? Because I do have plans for my birthday. Okay, so, well, I don't really want to be like, yeah, this is what you messaged me, and this is my opinion on it. Because you probably want me a message. Oh, okay. So I was asked if I want to do any form of experience with someone for my birthday instead of doing like a gift. Firstly, with how 9 is, he's kind of just a gift giving kind of person, so I wouldn't mind doing something more like experience based. What would it be? Honestly, I don't know whether it would be Lego because I feel like we can do Lego together anytime. Actually, what would be fun? Depends on how much he's willing to drive. But there is a place that's down south that you can do like zip lining and climbing amongst the trees, and there's like sky obstacles. I've been there so many times and I love it, and I would want to go not for the sake of me enjoying it, but for the sake of watching someone else do it. I take so many people to like the like treetop like climb thing, and it's very enjoyable to see how different people react to being in the trees. some people like really enjoy it and some people are terrified. Not that there's anything wrong with being terrified, but it's really fun to see like people get over being terrified. I don't actually. I've only had one person ever who's been so terrified of like the treetops they've had to like remove themselves. But yes, as long as you don't leak people's names and not personal. Oh, I see. I feel like people DM me when they want to talk about things like on stream with me. It's because they don't want to say it in chat. So I feel like I can't speak about it like in general because like it makes me feel awful. But yeah, experience based, I'd want to do something like that. I want to see you dangle in a tree. It would yeah. Actually there's one down south. Give me a second. I need to message you about this instead of doxing. Instead of doxing where I live, because that's probably not the smartest idea. It's not a treetop walk per se. It is actually like a full zip lining thing. I really enjoy it. I'm not scared of heights and I enjoy like the obstacles. Like I've had a friend like who was like dangling in the middle of like an obstacle on a rope. I know that it's kind of sick to get joy from that, but I got so much joy from that. And I think it would be nice to recreate that joy with someone else. Birthday wise, when it comes to things like presents, I never know what I want because like throughout the year I'll be like, oh my god, I want this, or oh my god, I want that. But I'm at the point where it comes around to my birthday, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, oh, strangers, okay, yep. But I'm at the point of not knowing what I want. Like, I'm at the point where I think I don't really want to buy a $36 bottle of shampoo, but you know what? I could be like, hi, friends, you're looking for something for my birthday? Here's the shampoo I don't want to buy. Do you want to get it for me instead? Which sounds very dumb, but it's very practical. Uh? Okay, not gonna lie, Nick, I am scared. I am scared of you and whatever, like, you want to give me. Honestly, you don't have to give me anything. You already do enough for me tenfold. Like, I kind of want to give you a present, so. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I trust you with literally everything. I believe, like, you have the account passwords to most of my shit that's, like, Twitch related. But I don't trust you to give me a gift. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of suspicious. Can you, like, maybe give me a hint of what it is? Also, fun fact about me when it comes to gifts. I'm good at guessing my gifts. When I was younger, and my parents would put the gifts around the tree prior to Christmas, I would pick them up, shake them, and guess exactly what they were. Got to the point where we had to start hiding the presents, and there were like no presents under the tree pre-Christmas, and I kept finding them. So they would hide them around the house. I kept finding them, etc., 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 and that became an issue. And then what would happen is that they get more creative with where they hid them. They hid them at friends' houses. They hid them in the boots of car. I actually found out that I was driving around with this guy in the back of my car for like a month or two, and I just don't open my boot to put anything in there. So he was just in there the whole time, and I didn't realize it. Oh, yeah, you're welcome to. Um, I don't expect anything from anyone, especially if you like, you know me from Twitch or Discord, and you don't know me in you don't know me in person. I don't really expect anything. But if you would like to give me a gift, that'd be nice. Um, uh, what's happening? Hi, you're back again for a bit. How did Lego go? We got it done. We got the Lego done. It was amazing. And why do we keep getting spammed by the same person? Why does that keep happening? I don't know what's happening, not gonna lie. It's something you've mentioned before that you like, so I think you'll like. Okay, firstly, suspicious of Nick and his gift giving. Two, what did I miss? Like, okay, so I saw them spamming prior, but I'm a bit confused because again, you guys know that I'm not really like reading chat too closely, and I just look up every so often after I'm done yapping. What message did I miss? I definitely. Oh? Mm, mm, mm. See, when everyone is like, everything is good, everything is fine, I'm starting to think everything was not fine. Like, I'm a bit anxious. I hope it actually was fine because, like, I don't want to be cultivating, like, a community of people who are, like, assholes. Hence, what did I miss? Because I don't believe everything was good if we had to ban someone. Um, Oh, thank you for following, by the way. So Lego is right. Are you trying to squirrel me? Are you trying to squirrel me via Lego? Really? Really, really, really? I see you try to squirrel me via Lego. Can you see the... Yes, I will show you the Lego. Give me a second. Let me have a look. So this is what we built tonight. We don't know what we're talking about anymore. Oh, okay, Chrysanthemum. We built it on stream, and I think I'm just gonna build most Lego either like with one of my friends who's like he's a Lego guy, or like on stream, because this was like fun, and I'm so happy with the fact that I got it done in one sitting. Usually it takes a few sittings to get it done. Okay, I dropped that. Hi, what's up? Hi, I'm Shay, and I'm back. Hey, what's up? I feel like everyone uses their first chat to say hi. Oh, okay. Oh, Sam's still here. Sam's still here and he's awake, and we're gonna stretch. I still don't know how to stretch, and I'm so sorry, but we're stretching in a really mediocre way. What sort of flower was that? That was a chrysanthemum. I've also got the Chinese plum blossom here. Sorry, I eat now, but I awake. Hi, Sam. We were wondering where you were. You know that you should sleep, sweetie. You know that there's nothing wrong. Hi, new chatters. Welcome in. I love how Noodles always says hi, new chatters. Okay. I feel self-conscious about the belly button thing after the belly button guy. I'll always like mention that now. Have I think I've talked about my mother wanting to get my belly button pierced. I am very like, what is it? I'm very neutral about like belly button piercing. But my mother is very like, she's like, you should pierce it. You should pierce it. I'll pay for you to pierce it. Like, I'll pay for the piercing. I'll pay for the whatever jewelry. Like, I don't know why, but she really wants it pierced for some reason. What did I miss? What did I miss? Huh? I get too caught up in the yapping and I miss what happened. I swear, like, the moderator should have a channel that says why we banned X, Y, and Z, because I am so, like, far behind it all that I have no idea what's happening. What's happening in the general? Okay, what? Chrysanthemum tea? I will agree. Chrysanthemum tea. Also, oh, okay. My favorite thing about the Discord is when someone new joins, other than you guys talking to each other without me having to like, you know, initiate conversation all the time, is the fact that like some people like they instantly get it. They instantly get the fact that like you get in the Discord server and you get a role, because I can tell who like frequents the server more or less based off the fact that their username is X, Y, and Z colored. Also, I just realized I can see which people have left the Discord server, which is interesting because I don't really track that. I've kind of stopped like tracking how many people are in the server after we hit like 100 members, because at that point it's just like bleh. Can we get a time check, please? Oh, that was nice. I need to stretch my neck more when I like stretch. Welcome to awareness, Sam. I think Sam should go sleepies. Thank you. I like how Nine just kind of gives up. He's like, I'm not using the bot, I'm just gonna shove it in. Okay, so I said I would finish at 11. And I probably should because I have to be up early and make bread. But, Ria's not here. So if I go later than 11, there is no one to stop me but Nick. And I don't think Nick would stop me if I continued later than 11, would he? Nick, are you gonna stop me if I go later than 11? I use 24-hour time in case, too tired to figure it out. Honestly, what is it? My phone is on 24-hour time. I don't know why, but I put it on there. I was like, oh, this is so cool, when I was like in year 10, and it's just kind of stuck. I don't have the heart to stop Shay. Sleeping late is pretty bad, TBH. It is. I've hardly been getting sleep these days because I've been yapping too hard. See, if I finish stream earlier, I get to go to sleep earlier, and then I get to wake up earlier, I get to make my bread, and I get to drive to a train station. Oh my god, wait. I might get dropped off at a train station. And then I'm going to walk on the train. I'm going to a friend's house via the train because I hate driving in the city. And I'm going to go on the train with this guy because I can't sleep without a plushie. And I can't sleep in particular without an IKEA shark because they are massive. So, yes. I'm gonna go on the train with a backpack and one of these guys. It's gonna be great. Oh, and bread. And bread. Are you sure it's only Ree? I I want to see who's gonna stop me and who's not. I want to know who's like pro Shay continue yapping and then who else is like go to sleep Shay. I want to see where the divide lies. I think it would be very funny. Ree does bribe me. He bribes me. He wants me to be good. So yes. Also, I don't know. I trust Ree as a more adultier adult than I am. So if Ree was like, Shay, end stream now, although I push at him a bit, I do eventually end stream. It's not a bribe. I just trust him. And also, not gonna lie, I feel like I could tell Nick to like sit down on the floor like a pet, and I feel like he would. Hence, like, not gonna lie, I think like I think of Ree is more authoritative than Nick, so if Ree tells me to end stream, I'm more likely to consider it than Nick. Or if Nick says something, I tend to not second guess it, but I tend to like think of it as like Whereas Ree, if he's like end stream, I'm like if you know what I mean. But yes, bribes her cough. I am not bribed. I cannot be bribed. That's probably a lie, but we're not going to talk about that. I 100% can be bribed. What can you bribe me with? Ice cream. There's this place in the city where I live. I love their ice cream. It is my number one favorite ice cream in the city. Oh, you could bribe me with that. What else could you bribe me with? Cooking. If you can cook for me, you could bribe me with food. Honestly, I hate trying to arrange food for myself. Like during exam season, my household is literally just leave Shay alone and make her food. That's how we operate. I literally have like a sign on my door that says Shay is studying. No one comes in except for food to bring plates and take plates, etc. Sounds like you should go get ice. I do. I really. I have a thing on the 30th that I'm getting ice cream then, but is Noodles in chat? Is Noodles in chat? Can I bribe with a 1 month holiday? I don't know how I feel about holidays. I have an upcoming holiday and I'm not the most hyped about it because I've agreed to do like 6 a.m. jogs or something. But like, you know, yeah. I don't know. Other than that, I'm pretty excited. Hi. Hi, hi, Noodles. What makes me tick? What makes me tick? What makes me tick? I want to know what you think makes me tick. Because last night I was procrastinating on showering, and you're like, Shay, the acne, and I was like, oh, he has a point. I fear you do know what makes me tick, so I'm quite curious. He is winning. Oh, very nice. Came back to follow you, my bad. I see. But yes, I feel like I'm a very predictable person. I'm a very simple person. I feel like I like to think that I'm like edgy and complicated. I'm not edgy or complicated. I'm a very simply like designed person who's very easily pleased by dumb things like ice cream. But yes, simplicity is key. I like popping pimples chat. I don't pop my pimples, I just let them flop off my face. Like, eventually they crust over and fall. I've never been a pimple popper. The only time I've ever gotten into pimple popping is like when I scratch my face and it comes off and they like mentally cry. I'm edgy and complicated. I think you are. I think you're sometimes unironically edgy and complicated while also being the silliest guy ever. Sam is Sam and Nick is Nick. Yeah, that is the most apt description of both of them. Actually, give me a second. Do I stream on a Monday? I could stream on a Monday. If I stream on a Monday, could I stream? Okay, wait. Okay. I can't. Okay, I think my extra. If I'm gonna do 3 times a week, I'm gonna stream Thursday, Friday, Sunday. I was thinking of like I can't do Monday and Tuesday, and I can't do Tuesday, Wednesday because of my psych and my uni. I could do hypothetically I could do Monday, but if I have a late wait no Sunday streams end at 9. But realistically, could I wake up? Could I stream, go to bed, and wake up at 10? Probably not. So we're gonna do Thursday 10 a.m. streams. Thursday 10 a.m. streams. Perhaps. Ooh, ooh, Noodles is winning in league. I see, I see, I see. I don't know, I just need to stream. I need to change my Tuesday stream. And I can't change it to a Wednesday. Unless I change my psych appointment. Actually, that's a... Okay, if I stream from 10 to 2 on a Monday, I mean on a Tuesday, psych appointment... No, I need an hour between psych appointment. So I would have to do psych appointment at 2... At 2 a... Not 2 a.m. At 2 p.m. to 3, and then I have work from... then I have work from 4 to 6, and... So I would have to stream at like... Oh, it would be a 3-hour stream. I don't think there's anything wrong with a 3-hour stream. I could do that from like 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. That could work. I just realized I have to schedule my uni. You don't, Nick. Sweetie, sweetie, I love you so much, and you don't need to do that whatsoever. I will be fine without you. I hope you know that I will be fine without you. While I adore you and I would love you to be here, I don't need you to schedule your uni around me, because that makes me feel like a horrible person. If you wish to, that is your choice, but do not let me know, hey Shay, I scheduled my uni classes around you so I can make and catch the streams. I think I would feel horrific. And if you gave me any form of birthday present, I would throw it right back at you. There are... Okay. Realistically, I have other mods, but I don't have other mods who can actually moderate as much as Nick does. Like, Nick is always on the ball. Like, there's a reason that I give him a cut of whatever I make from Twitch, because he is there. He's there for the full, like, 5-6 hours, intently sitting and staring at chat. So, yeah. Realistically, I have other mods, but they don't mod as hard as Nick, and I don't know who's actually free. Actually, Ree should be free during the daytime. I can ask Ree to do that. If like, I don't want you scheduling your uni around me, so realistically, I can ask Ree to mod for me on a Tuesday, because that's a weekday, and then you should be fine Friday nights and Sunday. Nick is... I like how Sam keeps telling Nick to learn karate, and I feel like Nick still doesn't understand what that means. Like, I feel like Nick still looks at Sam every time he says learn karate, and Nick's like, no, I don't want to learn something violent, and he thinks it's literally karate. Everyone's schedule around Shay, so she'll have a lot of viewers and chat members. I'm gonna miss when everyone goes back to uni. Not to brag, but I don't think they are as good as me. No, Nick is my favorite. Sheesh. Nick is very dedicated. He is the most dedicated. I think he's one of the most dedicated people in my life right now to me. Is it not a martial arts? Okay, hi? Sam saying it's a vessel. Sam, do you want to be less, how do I describe this? Sam, do you want to be less metaphoric and less cryptic with your metaphor and explain why it's karate and why, like, you don't actually mean karate? Can someone tell me what time it is? I just yawned and that mentally struck off the timer. Also, not gonna lie, I don't have anything to do during like the stream ad breaks because my iPad's in the other room. Okay, 3 minutes. Okay, what's the go? Are we thinking end at 11, or are we thinking like continue onwards and see what happens? Because I feel like I'm gonna fall. No, I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. As long as chat stays active, I will be fine and I will be full of yapping. However, if chat gets quiet, I swear I'm just gonna fall asleep. I'm just gonna knock out immediately. It's true. I'm edgy and complicated. You're my favorite edgy and complicated boy ever. Like, you have the, like, tortured poet look as well. Like, But you're so silly. You're a silly, goofy guy. Also, I need to sit down with you. On Monday, Sam, this is specifically to you. On Monday, we need to sit down and I need you to help me design the skateboard deck I'm doing for your birthday. Because I feel like, it's easier to design this deck around your preferences and your ideas. So I need you to help me with that. Let's end at 11. Sleep is good. Do the responsible thing. Is it the responsible thing? Is it? Is it the responsible thing? Where is Nick? I need Nick's opinion on this, because he will be doing the raid ultimately. I have no opinions on this. I agree with what Shay wants. Nick, if you were here, I would give you a hug. 100. Wait, are you gonna ride it? Wait, Sam, are you thinking of actually riding the skateboard? Okay. So, shit. Sam, if you're thinking about riding, I need to figure out where I'm gonna paint it because I'm scared that if you actually ride the skateboard deck, I know that you scrape the bottom of the deck, especially when you do like certain tricks, etc. And if you scrape the bottom of the deck after I spend so much time hand painting it, I'm going to like throw you across the country. So, I need to know whether it's going to be a decorative deck or whether it's actually going to be a deck that's in use, because then I have to figure out where to paint, because I can paint like the top of the deck. I've already sanded the bottom. Okay, you know what? I've already sanded the bottom of the deck off, so I think it's going to have to be decorative. I'm so sorry. Decorative. Bring up the snake. Do it. Bring up the fucking snake. Shay's broken some doors. I don't doubt her strength. I've broken about 3 or 4 different doors in like the span of a year. It's a problem. The snake. Are we talking about Gary? Are we talking about Gary? Like, he's so cute. He's my hear me out. Smash. 100%. With okay, you use Dunkelskog. How can you threaten me with Dunkelskog? How can you threaten me with? If you're wondering what Dunkelskog is, a Dunkelskog is like the bear from IKEA. Give me a second. I saw Gaza. And then also, what is it? Well, we're talking about support Palestine, fuck Israel. I'm just gonna get my political opinions out there because I don't really want to build a community of shitty people. Also, Gary the Snail. I don't have a snake plushie yet, but that is on my to-do list. There is like a snake plushie at IKEA. I did send everyone a photo of him in chat like a while ago, and I was like, maybe I should. And I found out he's actually a puppet, so I don't know how I feel about puppets, but yes. It is 11. Should I? Okay, what time is it? Is it like 11 on the dot? W opinion. Of course, I think people who don't speak out on their political opinions are kind of shitty people. I think that like you don't have a right to know people's political opinions, but I feel like people should be willing to be transparent about it when asked. Dunkel Skog the Oh, I thought we were talking about the bear. Free Palestine. 100%. What other political opinions do I have to get out there? Like, I'm a feminist. Fuck Trump. Fuck conservatism. Um, protect trans rights. What else? Am I like am I like isolating a bunch of my audience? I can't even see the viewer count right now, so I'm just, oh yeah, gay marriage should be a thing, 100%. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, abortion access. Very good. Exactly. I feel like a lot of people should have like a really like decent backbone when it comes to genocide. I feel like we all know that like Hitler genociding the Jews was awful, but why are we like tossing up on whether like Israel genocides, um genocide genocides the Palestinians? I think it's just very weird that it's become this like big thing where it feels like a common sense thing. Oh yeah, the Stalin generation, the Australian government was horrific to our indigenous peoples, and I take a few indigenous courses, history, health, etc., out of personal interest, and also it just somewhat works with my units like time wise, and yeah, like you know these things from a surface level perspective because you learn them in Australian, like in our like coursework. We study through it, but learning it from like a more deeper lens and when you read through the literature, etc., it's horrific. It's horrific, and the fact that people are like, oh, but it happened so long ago. Like this happening in the, I think like at the latest it was occurring in the early 90s, like from like I think the latest was like around the 90s, and this started in like the early 1900s. Like the 70s and the 90s, like people's parents were born in those eras. Like it very much does, it does impact people. Sorry, I need to I need to yap about this. Uh but yes, yes. Nice to know that people are still following me after like throwing my political opinions out there. We still haven't. Exactly. And I always yap. I always yap about the closing the gap report because
The Closing the Gap report, if you aren't Australian or if you aren't up to date with Indigenous politics in particular, is this like series of policies that are supposed to get Indigenous people to close the gap between the non-Indigenous and Indigenous populations in different socio-economic areas. So things like incarceration rates, things like graduating high school, etc., etc. They have like, I believe, like, oh god, I think it's like 19 targets on like 18 targets, and I was tracking them through the years that they've had this policy ongoing, and all the targets that actually have that are successful aren't successful because of sudden government implementation or policy. It's because they've had a strong Indigenous backbone of community support for them. So things like the increasing the birth weight of Indigenous babies, that's been increasing because historically since the 90s there have been Indigenous groups that have been working towards that. It's not because of a sudden policy change, which is ridiculous that they would think that. And I love the policies that the government do put in place and the programs that come with them. A lot of them are, what is it called, pilot policies, that they pilot a bunch of things but they don't really stick with it, and when it actually does work they don't do much with it. But yes, 19 targets, thank you. I wrote a whole report on it. I'm somewhat passionate about this. But yes, uh okay, I needed, oh shit, I've done so much in this stream at this point. I will agree. Human rights is not politics. I feel like anything. Okay, most things are technically political, but whether they're politics differs. Is that a hot take or not? Yeah? Because, like, even, like, I was having a chat with someone, and it's like, not everything is political, and then, like, I was talking about something, I think it was Sydney Sweeney's jeans ads, and they're like, how could you make jeans political? Jeans are still inherently political without, like, Sydney Sweeney doing her, like, eugenics jeans ad. Like, because, like, the right for women to wear jeans, political. Everything's inherently political, and it's insane that people forget that. Sorry, I just went on, like, a mad yap about, like, my politics. Give me a second. I got a bit too passionate. I need to, like, mentally chill down. But yes, how was everyone's night doing? Um, mhm, mhm, I agree with you, Sam. I agree. Anything to do with, like, money, except anything to do with the way we exist and live has ties to politics, and people forget about that. Um, oh, my neck cracking. Okay, what time is it? Should we end at like 11:30? I'm not gonna push it back to I'm not going to push it back to 12, but like, oh, it's only been 6 minutes. I've been yapping for about 6 minutes. It felt like a while, but should I don't like ending at random times. If I'm gonna end it, I'm gonna end it at 12 or 11:30. So I need to be able to upkeep conversation till at least 11:30. Does anyone have any interesting conversation starters? I remember, like, one of the most interesting conversation starters I've had was like when Sam asked me about my opinion on the Industrial Revolution and was shocked when I had opinions on the Industrial Revolution. League. Okay, Noodles wants to get me into League. Is this going to be a solo effort on Noodles' part, or is this going to be like, a group effort for me to play League? League or the French? I have opinions on neither of those things. Okay, lore of FNAF. Not gonna lie, I'm not very up to date with my FNAF lore at all. Yes, I have sat through every, like, MatPat video when I was younger, but I don't have a lot of knowledge on the FNAF lore because I've been jumping around the internet from XYZ. So I don't have a lot of opinions on the FNAF lore. I think it's quite interesting. I do really enjoy watching lore videos for like anything. Like when I was doing the Bloodborne painting, I was watching the lore videos for like the Bloodborne lore, which was really cool. Etc. And when I'm doing a form of art, I try to do research into it. So if I'm doing a game, I try to research into its lore, blah 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 blah. League. Actually, I have things to talk about. I tried to watch a video on the League lore and I was so fucking confused because when Arcane popped off, everyone was talking about Arcane and I was like, oh, what's the League lore? I sat through like a 2-hour video where I was just really confused and I kind of lost it because I didn't get the starting part and I was like, how did this all happen? But yes, yes. Yeah, Bloodborne. Oh, the painting? 9, did you see the painting at the party I did? Or did you leave? Oh, have you seen that painting? Yes or no? I actually did a Bloodborne inspired painting. Yes. So that's where my Bloodborne lore knowledge comes from, because I did a painting of someone in that context. Guys, my plan worked. League lore is still. What was your plan? Can we talk about what your plan was? Me talking about League? The eventual, like, devotion to, like, League. Oh, yeah, I saw it as. Oh, okay. Do you want me to go grab the painting? Gets you interest. Okay, Noodle's not gonna lie, if you keep sending me interesting League reels, like, you could pull me into the hole in a, like, a self-motivated way. League just decides to change the character's whole background that's not even close to the last one. Oh, give me a second. Bye. Oh, wait. Okay. Hi, we're back. Sometimes, like, I have interesting conversations with my dad. I'm like, really? Should I really mute the mic for this? But sometimes he catches me off guard, so I'm like, oh, should mute the mic just in case. Cheese. Here's the cheese. Sorry, apologies. Thank you. I will later. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Jesus. Okay, hi. Hi. League needs more victims, I not be. Okay, hi, painting. Oh? Oh, apologies. Honestly, I trust Nick enough to have the password to my Twitch stuff. Essentially, he functionally does, except for, like, finances. Art, 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 art. This is so, like, it reflects poorly, but no, it's gonna reflect off the monitor. But art, I do art sometimes. It's very rare, but I do it. Backstory, I did this for an ex, and then I got dumped a few months later. It was like a month. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was a month, like a singular month after. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, sorry. I slid off the couch, and I got caught on the cable. Oh, sorry. Okay. Are we good? We good. Okay. The painting is fine. I'm fine. You guys, I hope you guys are fine. Nope. Okay. Stay. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna do. It's gonna have to do. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Ouch. That hurt. Back to the artwork. Yes, not gonna lie, I'm a bit shameless sometimes. And I did DM my ex and asked if he would be willing to give it back to me. Because I spent over 16 hours working on this piece, and I house sitted for him while he was overseas, and I knew he still had this painting, and I knew it was in a dusty, crusty corner somewhere. So I was like, I'm gonna ask for it back. We were going to see each other at a birthday party, and I was like, might as well shoot my shot. So I slid into his DMs after like 2 years. I was like, hey, not sure if you have the painting still, but if you do, would I be able to have it back? So, you know, I got it back. Very awkward, but it's Bloodborne inspired because that's what he was playing at the time. I'm very proud of myself. Honestly, this was the first watercolor painting I ever did, so I think it looks gorgeous, and I'm not mad at it either. But yeah, okay, let's read through it. Let's read through chat. Why are we all feeling bullied? Okay. Blood Bowl mentioned does look. Why do you guys always like role play? Every time I drop the phone, I just have role players. Like I have everyone like a role playing. I have a concussion. Are you okay? I kind of love it. I love it. I will always ask why, but it doesn't mean that I don't love it. I'm just seeing the double of Shay. Was ask was that asking recent, and did he reply? He did reply. He did reply to me. I asked him recently, so I asked him I think like a few days, actually it was like a week or two before the birthday party. I was like, hey, I know we're both going to be at the same birthday party, could I please have this painting back, if you don't have any sentimental value attached to it. And I kind of assumed he didn't have any sentimental value attached to it, so I asked for it. Turns out he didn't, and yeah, very nice to get it back. Haven't seen the dude in ages. He's doing good, I suppose. Oh, hi, what's up? But yes. That's my backstory, Yak, on this painting. Should I like stick it on the wall somewhere? Probably not. That's gonna kind of look dumb. We won't do that. But yeah, that's the painting I did in context of Bloodborne. I honestly, I don't know whether I want to keep it or not. I'm gonna keep it even though I don't play Bloodborne because like I'm proud of it. That is a great piece of art. But like, you know, I was thinking about giving it away to someone because I was like, is it good for me to keep this? Also, another art piece that we haven't seen in a while since I spilt tea all over it. Haven't seen this one in a while. Spilt tea on it, and then I kind of gave up on it after spilling tea. Chase Lawrence from one of my favorite bands. It's such a good portrait. It's a pity that I spilt tea all over it. I feel dead. Sell it on Etsy. I don't think it would even be worth that much. Thank you, Nick, for prefacing that's not Dream. Every white guy with curly hair at this point is Dream. Also, can you see my fucking couch divot that I'm making? Like, I can't figure out how to, like, make it go the right shape, but, you know. Also, I'm just gonna baby girl Chadwick, because I want the couch corner. What about me? Okay, let me try again. Every white guy with blonde hair and, like, greenish eyes is essentially looks like Dream. From what I've gathered of posting, like, you know, um, posting that photo. I've had so many people DM me. They're like, "Is that Dream?" I'm like, "No, it's not." And like when I was doing that art live on stream, I would have like a little thing in the corner that said that like I wrote on that says "This is not Dream." I googled him and I see it, but I feel like Dream isn't as pretty. Not gonna lie. My hair is not curly enough to be Dream. No, your hair is like a wavy curly texture. Oh my god. Maybe I should end the stream at like a regular time. I want to say to everyone who's like, oh, you started the stream a minute late. I clicked on the button at 7:0 whatever, and it takes a few seconds to like, you know, load for everyone else. So I started at 7 o'clock. I got Timothy. Okay. No. It's tough out here. Oh my god, I look like Timothy Chalamet. It's tough out here. Sorry, I shouldn't be bullying you, Sam. You know who you do look like? We had this chat before. Fuck. Who's the guy who plays, oh, fuck. He's the guy from Umbrella Academy. He's Aiden something. Aiden Gallagher. You look like Aiden Gallagher, but your eyelids are slightly different. I drew both of your eyelids to compare. Y'all were just late. Nope, it was a minute late. Us white boys always gotta compete with each other. I got the same thing once. God damn it. I prefer. Wait, actually, you prefer Timothy Chalamet? Like, okay. Aiden Gallagher's hair right now, not the best looking thing, but I feel like facially and like your facial structure has like a very similar resemblance. I will say that. Also, why does Chadwick look like he's like attending therapy? Also, I've got the mouse on him, so it looks like a thing. I feel like whenever someone to me is like, "Oh my god, you look like this person," and they just say an Asian woman, any Asian woman, when they're like cosplay suggestions, they name an Asian woman. Most girls in anime are Asian women. It's like, ugh, come on. Chadwick, he's fine. He's fine. He just looks like he's like at the therapist. To be okay. Okay, no. It has therapy energy. If I wasn't like under him. Also, I wouldn't mind like touch therapy where you just get to lie on top of someone. I wouldn't be mad at that. That sounds so nice. Like I feel like human touch is so healing, and I feel like a lot of people are touch starved. So like, ooh, could I make a business out of that? Like professional hugging. I think that's already a thing. Like you know what? Just hugging people, lying on top of them. That's a thing in Japan. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised it's a thing in Japan. Does anyone want to pay me and I'll hug them? If anyone pays me, I will happily like flop on top of you. I'll do it for free if I'm in a good mood. But yes. I wonder if there's like you have to be a certain amount of hot. Like you have to be a certain amount of attractive to be able to be like a hugger, like to be a professional hugger. Because I feel like there's a beauty standard for anything, and like someone would be like, ew, I don't want to be hugged by like them. I bet there is. How much? Okay, you know what? If you would like a very professional hug from me, I think like you would need, I don't know. Oh, you'd probably like, would you charge by like the hug duration? So it's like you want to be hugged for like an hour, it's this amount of money. Like, is it like $1 a minute? Is that like too much to be like, or is that too little? Like $60 for an hour? Actually, that's better than like what a good chunk of people make. Yeah, I'm charging for hugs by the minute, dollar per minute. How much for that? Is 1 minute and about wait. That's wait. Give me a second. This is gonna take a minute to math the sense. Okay, what's 28% of 60? What's okay, 60, 28. That's 6. I need a piece of paper for this. I need a piece of. Wait, can we math this? Don't tell me the answer. It's been a while since I've had to use math. Okay, I can math. Give me a second. Exactly. I actually, what is it? How much do I make now? I make like sometimes up to like what 55 an hour. Cool. We have piece of paper. We're gonna math this. So $1.28. I can't show you this. I would have my camera set up. $1.28. It's $1 for 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute is equal to 60 seconds. So because money is like the base of it's like base 100 essentially, base 10 functions like that. So yes, 28%. So it'd be 1 minute, and then we have to figure out the seconds. So 28% of 60 seconds. Okay, so if we move that over here, 0.6 times 28. 0. Okay, 28, 6 times 6 8 to 48, carry the 4, 12, 2 times 6. I'm gonna walk you through. 2 times 6 is 12, 12 plus 4 is 16. Then move that decimal point over. So for $1.28, for $1.28, we are looking at a hug that lasts 1 minute and 16.8 seconds. Shh. Noodles abandoned us to play League with Iris. Gasp. This is a lot of working out for something that's not that difficult. I'm sorry, I want to walk everyone through it. And yeah, I doxed, but how did you dox yourself? Noodles, how did you dox yourself, sweetie? I know that your user is Noodle singular, but calling you Noodle feels weird. So I've always referred to you as plural Noodles. I didn't, but my friend did. Would you be able to DM me on Discord to tell me how that happened? Because I think that'd be quite funny, but yes. At least she showed her working out. I am a tutor, and my biggest thing is trying to get kids to do working out, because most of the kids are pretty decent at math. It's just they don't write their working out, and then they just get a bit mentally lost. It's so stupid. Only his name. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. I think I've also doxed Noodle's name before. Like, at this point, I'm more impressed that I haven't doxed it more, because, like, I did it once and I felt really guilty. So now every time I think of Noodles' name, I just have to pause for a second and be like, don't call him this name. Call him Noodles. One day I'm going to, yeah, I have. One day I'm going to like do the reverse and call shit, I can't say it, and call Noodles Noodles in person, I'll be like, hey Noodles, how you doing? And it's just gonna hit me and be like, oh, shit. It's going to be funny. In voice chat, oh, I see. Working out is like most of the marks you get from, exactly, that's why working out matters. Okay, let me have a look. Mm, mm, what? Hmm? Give me a second. Hmm? Give me a second. I'm a bit mentally lost. But yes, this is why I make it easy and have Nick as my username. Me using Shay's full name when she. You wouldn't use my full name. You wouldn't. No comment. You're not gonna do that to me, would you? Yes, I do know. Okay, we're gonna end this at 11:30, and I promise I will because I'm getting a bit delirious and sleepy. That's why I make it easier to have. You've doxed my name. I'm so sorry that I don't want to say your username, Jamie, and I did ask you prior. Hi, Noodles. I adore you so much. Please don't dox my full name. I'm seeing you tomorrow. I'm rocking up with like face masks and nail polish, and we're gonna have like a really chill like night. Please don't dox my name. So I said it's easier picking it. I'm sorry. See, I'm not calling you Infernus because that sounds like you're an edgy 12-year-old, which is why I call you Nine. Discord. Don't worry. Oh, are you gonna butcher my name, IRL? Like, okay, Shay is a nickname for my full name, right? And whenever I hear someone say my full name, it actually, like, I'm at the point of it being jarring because barely anyone uses my full name except for my parents. I don't care. I wear my name loud and proud. I love that for you, Brian. But yes, no, you cannot take that Bloodborne masterpiece off my hands, by the way. At this point, no. Like, this was blood, sweat, and tears. I'm not handing that painting off to another man. I thought about actually, on topics of things I am willing to hand off. On the topic of art pieces I am willing to hand off to anyone. Is anyone a fan of Attack on Titan? Is anyone a fan of I'm so sorry, Chadwick. Is anyone a fan of Attack on Titan? I have an art piece I'm willing to send to someone via the mail or whatever else. I did an art piece for a situationship, and it's really fucking embarrassing. But Attack on Titan art, going, I don't know, auctioning, I don't know, like trying to get rid of it because it reminds me of a really awkward situationship, and I just have it because I don't know what to do with it because I don't want to destroy it, but I also don't want to keep it. So, does anyone want it? If I say no, will I get banned? You will not. Actually, I could send it to Sam. I could send it to Sam, but I would need his address, and like, I'm happy to pay. You know what? I wouldn't be mad at that. Are you sure you don't want to cash that for a hug that lasts 1 minute and 16.8 seconds? Because that is your other option, and that's not a shit. That's not a bad option. What would you prefer? I give 1 cent. Thank you. But yes. Give me a second. Da 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 da. What? Huh? What did I do? I just got a message. I don't think I doxed anyone. 3 minutes? 3 minutes. I should, yeah, you should. Can we. Nick, I know it happened only once, but please don't choose a guy who's screaming at, was it Valorant or League? I don't even remember. Please choose a nice person. Like, just a nice, chill person. Let's not, like, choose another, like, rage. Blah, 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 a person who's raging. Did I miss the raid? I don't think you did. I don't think we raided at all. Give me a second. Da-da-da-da-da. Surely someone playing Souls is getting angry. Hey, that's a normal League or Valorant person. You're not wrong. Please don't choose someone who's raging. Please be normal. How's the game going? Yeah, Noodles, tell us how your game is going before we end this all. Also, can someone keep giving me reminders of the time? I need to know what time it is. Maybe someone building Legos. 2 minutes? Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then I'm going to... What do I do after streams? I've already brushed my teeth. Do I just brush my teeth again? Brush my teeth again, remove my makeup, get into even comfier clothing, and then we're done. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not even me. Sam just wants to be picked. Sam is giving pick me energy. Honestly, if some of you guys streamed, like, after my stream, I would 100%, like, what is it, raid your channels. I'm a pick me and proud. You don't doom scroll? I'll doom scroll in bed. I'll doom scroll after I've removed the makeup. What is it? Remove the makeup. Brush teeth, get comfy. For the dudes in the back, Sam. It's 11:30. Okay, I'm gonna clock out. You guys are cool. Thank you for spending your Sunday evening with me. Thank you to all the people who are here on the goddamn East Coast and it's like, what, 2:30 in the morning? God damn. I'm trying to find the ending screen. I'm kind of like squinting right now. Is this the ending? That starting stream? Ending. Cool. Bye. I hope everyone has a good evening. I fear I would not be able to raid myself without looking and see. Nick, honestly, like, I adore you so much that if you wanted to stream straight after me, like, just send the people to you. Like, I would be mad. Okay, night, everyone. Let's hope that Nick chooses a good raid. Also, not gonna lie, most of the time I don't show up to the raids. I'm so sorry, but I'm sleepy.